What's up with you? What's up with you? We're finna get into it, bro. Is this what you voted for? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted our country to be like it is right now? Racially divided. And we're not even talking about the guy, Chow, the guy who got off. They overcharged, prosecutors overcharged him. So he managed to do it. I mean, they could have got him for manslaughter, but hindsight is 2020. But this is the America. This is the country that we share now. I don't think we've ever been this racially polarized. I saw a video, black versus white on an airplane. I'm starting to see more and more confrontations, more and more, man. It's strange for me. I'm not used to seeing the country this racially polarized. I'm not, you know. And if Trump was planning on, say, by October, declaring martial law, we got to stop underestimating Trump. Trump's a pretty smart guy. I mean, because it looked like that's what it's coming to, man. Look at these cases right here, tearing us apart. Look at these cases. You don't build a country dealing with cases like here. One man thinks it's okay for him to hurl racial slurs. He thinks it's just perfectly okay. People don't think that Carmelo was trying to protect himself. So basically, and they got an all-white jury on that. Now, I know people ain't gonna believe it, but what if he's found not guilty? Will you accept the jury? If Carmelo, they present the evidence, they study it, and they come out and say not guilty, will people scream? Will they scream or will they go by the courts? With Trump in there, man, I think people don't believe. They don't think that they're gonna come out with a not guilty verdict. It's like Trump is encouraging people to hate your fellow man. There's a report that Trump has been denying promotions of black people. He went in under this guise of DEI, but he's really trying to hide his racism. And he's taking qualified people and removing them in the military. He's stacking he's trying to stack racists all over the government. Look at his cabinet. Incompetence. You got Marco Rubio, who really may be the one running the government. But then you got Jared Kushner and stuff. Them dudes don't know how to negotiate. That's why we still on this Iran thing. And somebody said $100 million, $100 billion, my fault, $100 billion to Iran. No, $300 billion. That was it, $300 billion to get them to open up the strait. And because Trump is trying to get the gas prices down because he fears the elections will go against him. Now look at the country. He's peppered the country with racism. He's a billionaire. He's rich. He don't live amongst the people, man. Forget being president. He was always on private property. He's always had his own security team. He don't care about turning the regular people against each other. Look like that's what he's doing. Let me turn them against each other, and then I can rule over them and maybe even get them to worship me. Some of them already do worship him. And this is Trump's America. What do you tell kids now? If you got a third grade class of kids, what do? As a teacher, you sit down and tell them in a Trump's America, you can lose your life over a bottle of water. In a Trump's America, you can be peppered with racial slurs and then teased and told not to respond and then it's harassment, but let's forget about the fact that it's breaking the law. This is a Trump's America. I'm a black man. This is a Trump's America. In a Trump's America, the black life ain't worth a bottle of water. A black life is survival. You got Chud the builder running around. I see all those people. Some guy was in there. He's gonna put $1 million. They denied his bond, but some guy wanted to put $1 million. Knowing what Chud did, he wanted to put $1 million down to get Chud out. They was gonna pay $1 million, no, $1.2 million. When he started it, he was out there doing it. Said he shot 7 times. And there's video of him reaching in his pocket. He couldn't get his gun. But yeah, the guy charged him. Well, it's going to be up to the jury, man. It's going to be up to the jury. The guy did, yep. The guy charged him, but maybe the guy was trying, maybe he was trying to say, hey, man, I got PTSD. He did say that. Don't make a move like that. Like you threatening my life, like you reaching in your pocket. And he charged him, shot 7 times. And his entitlement, this man is so entitled because he's white. He's so entitled, he thinks that the rules just don't apply to him. He can go out here and just shoot these Negroes. And you know what? The truth is, he's sort of right. He's sort of right. He's sort of right because when you take a look at it, it was some guy came in, they wouldn't let him put but 100,000. And then this other guy came in, he wanted to put the whole package up. He said, I'll give you $1 million. And the judge wouldn't let him do it. And they said, we having trouble with the bonding companies. Look, hats off. I haven't given up, man. I just haven't given up. I still got faith. I got faith in this country, man. We've been through so much. I still got faith. The bonding companies, they wouldn't do it. They can only find about 3 bonding companies, and they limit each one to 100,000. So they couldn't get like 14 of them. They refused to do business with Chud. We still got good people out there, man. Unfortunately, when you're talking about Trump and what we see, it's disastrous. I think Trump likes this. He wants us at each other's throats, man. We got $5, put $6 gas out here. Food is high. KFC, $30 for 8 pieces, $30. I saw somewhere in California it was almost $50. $50 for some fast food, man. Just think about that for a minute. It was $50. It was $50 for a burger, fries, and a drink. Like $47.15. Now, who's that for? People with money ain't gonna eat that stuff, man. People with money ain't gonna eat no fast food. That's for poor people. Yet they can't afford it now, thanks to Trump. And there's a graft out there when you talk about Joe Biden. Everything's higher under Trump. We're at war under Trump. And somebody in the chat, here they come in the chat with the gay stuff. Brother, I can't do nothing about what other people do. I want my gas to be affordable. I'm sorry, man. I mean, my whole life. This you listen to these people, they want you to govern your whole life. Bruh, I'm straight, bro. What my neighbor do, I don't keep up with like that. You think I want to govern my whole life on some shit like that? Nah, man, I need my gas prices down. I need it to be back like it was. I want to go through the airport. I'm not bothering nobody. I certainly ain't hollering out no racial slurs. I'm not disturbing anybody. I'm not going to get in anybody's face calling them some racial slur and then challenging them not to chimp out. I don't do that. I get on the plane. You know what? I sit where I'm supposed to sit. I put my luggage up and I sit down. You know what else? And I'm not saying this has ever happened. If somebody say, "Oh, I don't want to sit next to that guy," you know what? I really don't want to sit next to you. I don't know you, but if you can find another seat, you find another seat. But I ain't never ever seen that happen. But yeah, we have to get along, man. And the president, you set the tenor in the country. And yeah, people who flown, you fly next to mixed race people of different races all the time. You squeeze in, and you make it through that 2 hour flight. You know, and you get out that flight, man. You're going about your business, man. We're not doing that now, man. We're not doing that at all. We're tearing each other apart. We are tearing each other to pieces. I was listening to Tariq Nasheed. He was talking about the Chow case. And he says these minorities are brought over here as a buffer class. And you know what? You know what though? For all my life, yeah, they don't like when you say Chinese merchants, they don't want to be black. They're working the black community. They can't even work it. They can't even get that store going in the white community. But I'm no, no, no. I'm saying just check it out. Listen to what I'm saying. They don't want to be black. Now, can they be white? That's something that's a conversation you got to have with them. But I'm telling you up front, they don't want to be black. So you bring a group like that that despises the community. Despite yet when they violate the law, they're protected. When blacks are lectured, don't do this, don't do that. And this is what ain't how the law works. You don't have to be perfect. Well, we telling you, don't do that. And we gonna let him go. Man, that man hunted that boy. He hunted that boy. I don't know why the prosecutor overcharged him. Hunted that boy. And how do you walk around? How do you walk around a man that's taken the life of a child, and you go to get gas, and there go Mr. Chow. He's out at the ice bringing a couple of bags of ice. Hey, how you doing? How do you do that, man? I mean, how do you do? That's where we at now. That's what we at. And don't give me this. His life, no, his life wasn't in danger because if that man wanted, you know that. Well, anyhow, he's gone, man. And his family, good luck. They said they're going to try to sue. Good luck. I've never seen the country this torn. I just haven't seen it, man. We about to get into football season. You got the boycott, you got redistricting. I've never seen it this bad. And it's based on the belief that blacks are going to accept. See, I'm telling you, man, now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. And that's what I mean with Trump's smarter than people think. Trump is expecting them to riot. He's expecting them to realize what's going on and hit the streets. And then I guess he'll declare martial law so he can stay in office. He can cancel elections and all of that. Now, I hope that don't happen, but the way things are going, man, no justice, no peace, right? You got an all-white jury. I hope they look at the evidence and are fair. I don't know why people want to come to judgment that some kind of way this man is guilty. Now, Chud, he's all on his social media talking about this stuff. If Carmelo was all on Facebook and Instagram putting up posts about how he gonna stick somebody, hey, I'm going to this track meet, and whoever want it gonna get it, and I'm gonna stick them. Yeah, I would say, yeah, you gotta go to jail, bro. Bro, you got to go to jail. You look at all this stuff on your social media. You talking about you trying to hurt somebody? But people say he guilty. Well, we got to see the case. Can we see the case? Can't we see the case? It's a possibility he's not guilty, man. Now, am I going to sit up here and say I want that to happen? Why would I want something like that to happen to anybody? I wish it would have never happened. But welcome to America. Now they think they had that day in court, whether they like it or not. This is still America. Now Trump's president. No, Trump justifies his racism with this DEI stuff. Like, like black people have something to do with a DEI. I don't know what that is. Oh, we've installed a DEI program. Okay. Oh, we know what? We finna take it. Okay. Well, it's your fault. How's it my fault? I didn't have nothing to do with it. And that DEI, that's for women and that's for gays. That ain't for black. You know what? And that's the whole thing. That ain't for no black people, man. They will not tell you the truth about these programs. That ain't for no black people. That's for Mr. Chow. That DEI, that Mr. Chow got that. Mr. Chow got that. That Cyrus, the 14-year-old kid, he ain't gonna get no DEI. And like they say, no justice, no peace, man. I don't know, man. I'll tell you this. Somebody's got to be an adult in a room and calm this stuff down. And normally, Mr. President, it's you. Normally, they expect you to do it, Mr. President. You're the voice of reason. You're the one who calms the nation down. You're the one that goes live and gives a conversation about kids and how every kid in America is important and how we got to change not just the people, but the kids too. And you lecture the parents. Protect your kids. Why does a child have a gun? But he couldn't say that anyhow because of the NRA, right? He couldn't say that. Ain't no way they gonna let him say that. You better not be up there talking about some no guns. They don't care if they 5 years old. They can have a gun. But still without a leader who's willing to go against his base, which he's afraid to do, without a leader who's willing to go against his base, where do we stand, man? Where do we stand? And people are losing faith. Faith in this country, man. People are losing faith in the flag, faith in what we stand for, faith in the judge, the judicial system. This stuff matters. You got to reassure people. You got to let them know everything's going to be okay. And they'll relay that down to their family. And we talking about the good people, the hardworking people. You got to let them know everything going to be okay. Oh, there's a man with a pistol. We'll come down there and check that out. They come down there. Turns out the guy don't have paperwork. He's arrested. He's removed. Guess what? You and the kid can go play now. Somewhere we've lost our way, man. We have absolutely lost our way. We are racially polarized. And that's going to get in the way of a jury because the Carmelo Anthony jury is all white. But I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Listen to the evidence and be fair. Keep your emotions out of it. But still, they're going to have to deal with the community. The optics are terrible in that, but still, you have to deal. We still live in a diversified society, man. You can remove this person. It's a diversity out there. Have you seen Chud? A black female escorted Chud out of the courtroom. When he was first down, there was a black CEO down there. We live in a diversified country, man. You come in there a racist? Well, you know what? I don't even know if you can do that because, well, he don't have a choice, but black female took him back to the back. And the racism of all those guys going down there trying to bail Chud out, that makes you lose faith, man. Faith in humanity. What has happened to us? Why are we so divided? We used to be a thinking man's country. Now our president has divided us. He's divided us so bad. He said, Platt, why do you? Well, the way he's governing, bro. Lamerville, you know what? Yeah, go to sleep. I forgot who this was. Go to sleep. You get these trolls in him and get your ass out of here. Fuck out of here. Bye. You gone too for that. Yeah, coming up here talking about some Trump. Bro, you don't see what the country is going through. You do not see what the country is going through. You didn't see what the country's going through. And that's all it is. It's the same guy. Get out of here. Dude, how many troll accounts do you have, brother? This brother got like 6 troll accounts. And of course, he wants to ignore what's going on in America. This is Trump's America, brother. This is Trump's America. In a Trump America, you get shot in your back if you're 14. In a Trump America, you get an all-white jury. In a Trump America, you get Chud the builder with a pistol on social media platforms threatening black people and telling the world black people are out of their station, out of their place. They need to be taught a lesson. So I'm gonna go over there and antagonize them if somebody gets upset. I'm gonna douse them in bear bear spray. And that was enough to get this man. He almost got out. He literally almost got out. And I want people to see I want you to see that chat box. Remember, them people vote. When they make them crazy comments, remember that's your kids, or that's who you might be facing. Them people will be on a jury, and you see they got their mind made up. They love Trump for they love the way Trump has divided the country. They love it. The chud, the builders, they love guys like that. This is Trump's America. In a Trump America, you get sent off to the Iranian war. And then you get told you should be happy to pay extra money. Why don't Trump give reparations to black people and then tell American citizens you should be happy? So what? You paying an extra $25. You should be happy. That man said Obama. Obama hasn't been president in what? 9 years? 10 years? Longer than what? No. Yeah, 9 years. Obama? Obama. In a Trump's America, in a Trump America, black people are very expendable. And we finna find out if we even have rights anymore, man. We finna find that out. Do we even have rights anymore? They look like they're finna say no. Put your head down. When you see white folks, you put your head to the ground. You shut up. You go and saddle my mule. Yeah. He said no more handouts. I can't believe this. I mean, these guys are so blinded. We got 2 cases right now. Going into the summer in June, we got 2 race cases. And it's Trump. If he wasn't doing what he was doing, we wouldn't have this. This is what he has been pushing. This is what he has been encouraging amongst us. He wants to see the worst side of us. This is where this is madness. This is madness, man. Sometimes you have to sit back and shake your head. This is madness. What's happening to us? It's never been that way. This is absolute madness. And let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Get your ass out of here. Trump's the president. We got 2 cases going on. You can talk to Trump about that. You can talk in a Trump's America, a 14-year-old kid get his back blown out. In a Trump's America, a black kid, 17-year-old kid gets an all-white jury. While he's under charges that he took the life, a homicide of a white kid. How do you think he feels? Do you think he can trust that? This is madness. Chud the Builder is out antagonizing black people, and his racism is overlooked. And you got 4, 5 people in there trying to put money on his bond. They're willing to put up $1 million to get him out, despite all that evidence. And this is Trump's America, man. You see Americans, black versus white, in airports now fighting on uh, planes where there's a seating arrangement where it's mixed, and there are people, they don't like each other, they don't want to sit next to each other, and they're fighting, man. And that's Trump. This is Trump's America. Trump created all of that. Trump creates that with his tweets when he put the Obamas on the apes. Trump created that. He's dog whistling the racism. Hey, I'm president now. Get these Negroes back in place. The chuds are just popping up. The chows are popping up. And it's gonna be hot, man. So you know it's gonna happen again. What are we gonna do, man? Who's gonna calm us down? Trump can't do that. That goes against his persona. Trump's a no nonsense. Uh, I'm winning the Iran war, even though they look, man, they lost that, and they finna give up some money, and the strait is still closed. I mean, it's closed to America. It's still closed. He got to pay to get them ships out of there. He's got to pay for that. And no, here here in America, we're told that we're winning. But these other countries, man, it's not looking like that, man. And this is, you want to be able to trust your leaders. You want to trust them. You want to believe that whatever they say, they're making sense. They got your best interest at heart. How do you trust the Trump? How you trust a individual like Donald Trump who lies every 5 seconds and then threatens? If you question his lie, he then threatens. Can you imagine? If Obama would have been gone. Obama would have never been able to sit up there and talk down to someone. Do you know it's their job? Do you know that's actually a part of your job when you get elected? You have to talk to the people. Do you know that you have to inform the people? Like the stream, brother. It looks like it. Christian, it looks like we're living in our last days, man. And he succeeded. He wanted to racially divide this country. He succeeded. And right here, right as we speak, man, tomorrow morning, we're going to be in the midst of a Chud to Builder case. That's a race case. And a Carmelo Anthony case. That's a race case. And that's going to just divide us more and more. And there are those out there who would take advantage of that division. There are those out there who would see an opportunity to prop themselves up off that division. And I say to you, what's going to be the effect? And even Mr. Chow, or maybe he's done it, I didn't see it. I didn't see an apology. I didn't see Mr. Chow. He was found not guilty. I didn't say, I apologize. My intent was not to take his life. I never saw that. Did you see it? I didn't see it. I ain't see it. And this is what you have, man. You have Trump who keeps the hate alive, and you got his minions who try to get you to think that's not what he's doing. His minions. And that's what I mean by they worship this man. They look at this man like he's somebody special. If he was special, his ankles wouldn't be all swole up like that. He wouldn't have the black stains on his hands. Obviously, he's under a doctor's care. But you don't want to hear that, do you? You don't want to hear that. I look, hats off to Trump. You got some of these, you got some flunkies up in here, brother. You can do no wrong. And you're a billionaire. And these people on food stamps, but they think they're a part of what you got going on. What about the watch? The Bitcoin you running, man. These people need a leader, bro. And you the one they need a white hero. You the great white hope. And they done locked in on you. And they'll defend you no matter what you do. And you know what the truth is? They do. What the Epstein files, they're gonna defend. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. It matters not. I saw Elon tweet, Derek Chauvin let him out. They want to let him out, bro. See, this is about, you got to understand, this is about dominance. This isn't about justice. This is about injustice, and you're going to take it. That's how you stay in the pocket. It's just like a plantation. In a plantation, on a slave plantation, the male was emasculated. In other words, if there was a slave and he was sort of feeling himself, the master would just invite himself to his quarters. And he would remind him, hey, wait a minute, you're a slave. Did you forget? Yeah, your wife will be joining me, in my bed, probably not in his bed, but he would take his liberties with his wife. And I don't know about making them watch. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that, but I know that he would take, and you know what? He would challenge that slave to do something about it and that was a way to teach him. What's wrong with you? What the hell that's what they're doing to Negroes now. That's why they want to let Derek Chauvin out to teach Negroes. You see that? We don't care that he killed that man. We say he's not guilty. He's not guilty, even though you can say that about every case. You're going to have an opposing point. And that's the game, man. And it's like Elon's the first one to claim that he's a victim because he's white. That man's got, how much money has he got? How much money blew up? Then a rocket just blow up? That's some hate there, bro. That's some hate. You want to see a man get out of jail because he's white, so that you can devalue the black man and say he don't have no value. This Carmelo Anthony, I just hope he get a fair trial. That's all I care about. If he got a fair trial, accept the verdict. Simple as that. That's the system we live in, right? That's the system that we live in. We accept the outcome of the verdict. And they're almost done with this Iranian war. They still have to put the final touches on it. And I saw the rumor about Netanyahu and maybe Trump. Trump's maybe they putting that out there to make, because he lost with the America First, so he's putting it out there like he's getting on Netanyahu, and then people say, okay, Trump's back, and now we're gonna focus on America. Yeah, things they're trying, but things are not going the way people expect. And then a lot of people, if you voted for Trump, is this what you voted for? Is this what you voted for? We're racially divided. Is this what you voted for? This division? Is this what you got up and you wanted? This is Trump's America. You talk about your fellow man, so now you don't care about your fellow man? Now it's about I'm gonna mess with these black people to show my white privilege. I'm gonna bother these fellow Americans because my president is making me feel like I have the power. And talking about that, what about Minnesota, man? That was a white woman, man. That was a white woman. He took that woman's life. And it was a white dude. They shot him. They shot that man by. Well, he put a whole clip into that man. Is this what we? So that's what I'm saying. That's what, man. You would think. You would think we used to be a little bit more sensible back. We had lost our minds. This is madness. This is madness. But you get what you voted for. So if that's what we get, that's what it's gonna be, man. Look like that's the way we headed. Looks like it. How much are you gonna be surprised? The Rick Chow is empowered to continue to do what he's been doing. Now he sits at his store and he challenges, But somebody said that store was shut down. That was I don't know. I don't know. In a Trump America, you get called racial slurs and then threatened with pepper spray. In a Trump America, you get an all-white jury. You get harassments. You get harassed and challenged and threatened before the trial. You get hypocrisy. You get called guilty before the trial. You get told you don't deserve to be given innocent until you guilty. And a Chud the Builder gets sympathy. Chud the Builder gets sympathy from people. Chud the Builder is considered the victim. Chud the Builder is a victim. The man he shot, he deserved it. Man's a veteran. That man who got shot is a veteran with PTSD. And he told him he can't be around guns. The man tried to pull his weapon, which caused him to go after him. And now he's judged a victim. And the country's divided now, man. The country's 100% racially divided. And this is Trump's America. This is what you guys voted for. This is the country we live in now. Carol says he got with Steve Harvey to create boys and girl type clubs in the inner city. Well, they all going to fund the HBCU. Don't get that out of here now. That's not true. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Justice reform, that's nonsense. That's get you out, Carol. Think again. Think again. That ain't. Why do you guys try to sail there? What about now? Uh, okay, if Trump is so good to the black community, why do we have a Carmelo Anthony case going on right now? Right now, why? Wasn't it going to be no wars and everything was going to be okay? And he was a uniter and everything. We got two racial cases wide open. In June, the man ain't even president. What, for a year and a half, and we're the black and white are at each other's throats. We got football season coming up. What's going to happen? Look at the Giants. That quarterback almost cried. Look at that. That guy felt like he let his teammates down because he introduced Trump. They just had a concert. All them people canceled. I think maybe one or two of them stayed. Vanilla Ice, he said he'd do it, but all those people canceled because of Trump. Because of Trump. Carmelo is under. He's going under. He's going to court, brother. Do you want him to get a fair trial, or you just want to go get a rope? Want to go get a rope? Let him have his trial, man. That's all you guys got, man. Some Democratic Party, man. Well, man, I keep trying to tell you, man. You know, you guys. No, I'm not like you, brother. I don't wrap my life around a political party. That's yeah. I've looked in the chat. All they got is uh Democrats are racist and you voting for gays. That's all they got. That's all they got. Like, damn. What about voting my pocketbook? What about voting so I can afford a tank of gas? What about voting so I can try to bring the country together? What about something like that? You know what I'm saying? He said, Trump is king, keep crying. Well, you know what? He's on his way to that. His son-in-law and his daughter, they like a king and a queen. He's on his way. And yeah, I know there's some people out there who like it the way it is. They want to go back to Jim Crow and they want to go back to that. They want to go back to mixed waiting rooms. I don't even know how did they do planes? They didn't do no. How did they do the planes? Were the planes racially? Was it racially seating? Yeah, I'm trying to see how do you do a plane? If you're a black person and you get on a plane, what you go all the way to the back or something like, or they had separate sections. I don't know, man. But this is the country that we live in, and this is the country that people voted for, and we're under fire. And Trump's the president. Don't you understand that if Trump's the president, he's responsible for what goes on in the country? Don't you understand that, or you don't want to understand that? You want to give him a pass. He say, I'm white and I like the back of the butt. You know what? To be honest with you, yeah, you can get away with more stuff back there. you got leg room back there. Like the stream, man. Oh man, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. He said, look at that. He said, all blacks are racist. And you know what? This statement right here, this is normally the statement of a white supremacist because, see, that's how they justify the mistreatment. First, you have to be accused of something. So they accuse you of being racist when they're racist and then they harm you. But they do it in the sense that they're doing good. And almost like Chud the Builder. Chud the Builder made racist comments and then he pulled out weapons, but he thought he was doing the good. He thought it was good for the country. That's what he said. I'm doing good for the country. And you know what? He almost got out, man. Even with all of that trouble he was making, people were ready to bail him out. They were ready to bail him out and let him go. He said, hold up, he said, uh, you guys love that black on black crime stuff, bro. Isn't that the first thing you saw? That's the first thing they know. You love that black on black stuff, don't it? Well, this is the country we live in, man, and Donald Trump's the leader. This is the country we live in. Donald Trump is the leader, and he sets the tone. And we're in the middle of some of the biggest race cases in the history of this country. Carmelo Anthony, a teenager on trial. I think he's being tried as an adult because of going under something that was doing the rain and he went under something. I don't even know what you call that. And the guy said, "Get up," and he stuck him, and he bled out. And then you got the Chud the Builder, and he's all on video saying he's trying to start a race war. He says he's trying to start a race war. And he's got a man who's got $1 million willing to give it to him to get him out of jail. He was living in a double wide. I think he was a construction guy. Something happened. He was living in a double wide. Obviously, he was getting bread from the social media. And just think about it. Instead of giving him instead of paying $1 million bond, what if they would have said, "Hey, here's $200,000 loan, interest free. You don't have to pay me back for 5 years. Give you a chance to get back on your feet." Because they want to do it on the bond. They willing to give it away. Why not just give it to him? Why not give it to him? You know, why not critique your own community, fix the black community, and then come preach? Is the black community a part of Donald Trump? Is that in his purview? You said why not fix the black community? Ain't no really no black community. They redistrict these communities. What do you mean black community? Don't you need legislators to fix it? It's been changed up now, man. He said, I am in Texas. Good old boy network. I am in Texas. Good old boy network. Carmelo is cooked. His only saving grace might be that he's in liberal Austin. Okay. Okay. I just hope he gets a fair trial. I hope they both get a fair trial. But we can't give our president a pass that he's not making things easy. He's not making things easy. And the Chow guy, the Rick Chow guy, shot the kid. And that's the thing about it. They don't see black see things like a child, labels like that's a child, labels like that's a woman, that's a female, that's a male, that's an older, that's a senior. That don't apply to black people. Once you black, you black. Don't matter, you black. They're gonna treat you like the some white dude beat the brakes off some black woman. You know, I mean, it was a police officer. I think he beat the brakes off that woman. They don't see him as, they don't look at black people as individual with differences. They don't look and say, okay, that's a black kid. They don't look at it and say, okay, well, that's a child, man. Man, that guy 14, no, that's a black guy. Hey, man, that's a woman. Nope, that's a black person. Hey, man, that woman, 85 years old. Didn't some woman just get knocked out? Some woman 85 got knocked out and died on the floor. They don't look at that as a senior. They don't say, "Hey man, they don't look, even if she comes into your business, you argue and she hits you upside the head with her purse, that's still an 85-year-old woman. You haul off, she falls down, hits her head and pass. You see what I'm saying? Ain't that crazy out here, man? Ain't that crazy? And that's the world we live in. They don't see Carmelo Anthony as a kid. They see him as an adult. They see him as a killer. He's a black, they don't see him as a kid. They don't see him as a kid making mistakes. And you could thank your president for that. You can thank President Trump. This is madness, man. The world we live in now, we so separated and divided. I ain't never seen it this bad. I ain't never seen it this bad. Have you? Whatever happened to, proud to be an American? At least I know I'm free. I gladly stand up next to you. Man, we don't even, that's gone, man. What is that gone with the wind? That's gone with the wind. That's gone with the wind, man. We should live in a world where both these men are brothers. Chud the Builder and Carmelo Anthony. Chud's working construction, Carmelo's in college working for Chud, and they're learning. That's the country we used to be in. That's the country we used to be in. And Chud's in a trailer park and he's doing construction. And Carmelo's a kid in college and he's young and he's helping them. That's the country we used to be in. We're in a country now where Chud gets bear spray and sprays Carmelo. Well, we both know that would be a mistake, don't we? Well, hey, we know that would be don't do that, Chud. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out the way. That ain't gonna work out the way you think it might, right? Well, why don't you leave? Why don't whatever your name is, why don't you leave? He said you don't have to stay here. Why don't you leave? Isn't that something the white supremacists always recommended? Why don't you leave? You don't want to got the problem. See, Mr. White Supremacist, I'm fine. You can be. I'm not in doubt. I'm not in doubt, Mr. White Supremacist. I know what you're about. I know what you're about. But you have a problem with black people. That's what the problem is. Y'all need to leave. Well, why'd you bring us here? Why did you bring us here? And somebody said I'll leave as soon as I get my reparations check. There you go. You want to get them out of here? You want black people to leave? Pay each black person $14 million. They'll be gone. Give them $14 million and a one-way ticket to Africa. And they have to sign they'll never return. And see how many take you up on that deal. What was that, Margaret Singer? Was it Margaret Singer? She didn't want black people to procreate. So she started the Planned Parenthoods and all of that. And then there was some woman, I don't know her name. She was in the hood. She was in the ghetto. She was in the ghetto offering women like $500 to have an abortion. Man, they were heavy on black people, man. I think that was on some of the talk radios. They was like, "Whoa, you think this is right?" Offering, yeah, she was only offering it to blacks. That's how much That's how much people like her don't want black people to have babies. He said Margaret Sanger was a Democrat. Okay, and she was a racist. Why do you guys keep trying to mix the two? Like, if you are a Republican, you're not a race. What? Don't you guys just say Joe Biden? You've been saying it for years. He's a racist. That's what you say. That's what you say. Democrat, Republican, what's the difference? What's the difference? When Obama was in, look at Libya. Obama didn't take it easy. He went in there and took down Gaddafi. Trump is in. He went to Venezuela. Now he's in Iran. What's the difference, Democrat, Republican? What's the difference? $5 gas. Food is high. What's the difference? He said why does reparations trigger you? And see, that's what he said. You know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. He said, then shut up. See, this is the key. This is the point. It's not even about reparations. It's shut up. The fact, it's just like with a protest sign. The fact that you're a black person and you complain about anything, which you are supposed to be able to do, free speech, peacefully protest, that's covered in the First Amendment. You are supposed to be able to do it, right? You see how he wants to tell me he's white and I don't have the right to exercise those rights. That's what he's really saying. Only I can protest, but you can't protest. Why don't you shut up? And if you don't like it here, get your ass out of here. Ain't that something, man? AJ, how you doing? Nah, AJ, they putting it in here. I guess they think it's wise to. I guess try. I try my best to save them. I try my best to save them, man. But they keep putting that stuff up in there. And AJ, I guess they don't realize all you got to do is go to their page. I guess they don't realize there's a bar up there that says channel. So they make these crazy comments. If you want to, you can screenshot the comment. And there you go. You can go live. And I protected that guy yesterday when he put that stuff about black children in there. And I told him, I said, you guys really be. I said, man, I'm cool, man. We all make mistakes. But hey, you putting it up. But AJ, you done ran up a couple of them done run off. You don't run them off. Blacks are chiming in saying we don't claim this guy. How you do that one? Now that's interesting. There, who's saying that? They don't. Who the hell? Don't nobody. You're right. I'm a free man. But that's interesting. He said blacks are saying they don't claim me. Okay, guess what? I agree with that. I couldn't agree more. I'm not up here some leader of anything. I have my opinion. It's called YouTube, right? The U part. You say that. I didn't say that. He said you speaking for the entire race. Nope. Where you getting that at? Where you getting that at? There you go. You finally said something right, Pat. We're in the middle of some of the. What is this? There you go. That's all they got. Or a Democrat. He wants me to get off the Democratic plantation and get on the Republican plantation. No, I don't want to be on a plantation, period. This is Trump's America. And in a Trump America, Chud, the builder, can get somebody to give him $1 million bond. Somebody can give him 500,000 and GoFundMe in a Trump America. The fact that he's racially harassing people and then assaulting people with pepper spray, and he just shot a black man, a black veteran. Nobody cares about that. They only care about Chud. This is Trump's America. This is the America that he created. He's divided us. This is Trump's America. In a Trump America, a 17-year-old boy is not seen as a child. He's seen as a grown man. And that goes into they don't see, the white supremacist doesn't see black people as children. They don't see black people as adults. I mean, they don't see them as adults, and they don't see them as old. They're all black. So therefore, when you see, and you can go see it yourself, when you see a white police officer beat the brakes off a black woman, he don't see her as a black woman. When you see the Chow shot a 14-year-old boy, they don't recognize those distinctions. Blacks are all one big black. All of them, all wrapped up in one. Man, you know what? He said we're not human, man. You know what? I'm on some real, man. You know what? Man, I won't go that far, but they certainly don't see the distinctions that normal. If I see somebody, if I see an 85 or 80-year-old man, and hold up, I don't know what's going on with him. If I'm walking and this 80-year-old man, for whatever reason, feels, I don't know, and he says, "Hey," and I look around and he pushes me, not going to do anything to him. That's an 80-year-old man. I'm going to listen to him and want to know why he pushed me. And then I'm just an 80-year-old man. I'm going to move out the way and keep on walking. But see, they don't see black people like that. They see, I got pushed. So they beat the brakes off an 80-year-old man. See, I'm not going to do that. But that's why, if you want to know why that stuff be happening, that's how they see it. That's white supremacy. They teach, see, in white supremacy, and not all white people are white supremacists, but in white supremacy, they're the only race. It's like the master race. There's only one race. See, that's what I'm saying. There's one race, the white race. All that other stuff, you can call yourself whatever. You can call yourself the King of England. You can call yourself the King of the Sea. They don't care. But you know what you can't call yourself? White. You see what I'm saying? We play this game. Go look at it. When they put that together, they said, no, white is purity. It's a lot of white people who technically would not be considered white. Now you get into the Aryan, and then that's more on your Hitler side, the master race. But there's only one race. White race. All that other stuff, people just configured, put together. And what we got is a man about to go on trial, and I hope he gets I hope he gets a fair trial. I really do. I hope Carmelo gets a fair trial. I still got faith in the system. I still got faith. I still believe in the system. I hope Carmelo gets a fair trial. We will find out what, probably by the end of this month. They putting up it's not going to be a long case. I'd say by the end of this month. And are we ready for that? Somebody in the chat said he will not get a fair trial. You see that? That's lack of faith, man. We still got to have faith in the system. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I hope. I don't know. I certainly don't know, but I hope and I expect he gets a fair trial. You see what I'm saying? And wait a minute, you up here? This is what I'm saying. Look at this. A fair trial. He committed a homicide. What? I don't even know how to interpret that. I don't even know how to interpret that. Well, they're trying to prove it now, brother. You know, it's called a trial. You guys just want to get a rope, don't it? You guys just want to go get a rope. Oh, I'm all right. Don't do that. Yeah, you know, if it's too much, AJ, you know, we'll see you later. I'm all right. They say he's black. Black people don't get fair trials. Okay, Carmelo is the victim. Now he's under a self-defense case. I don't know exactly how that goes. I don't. I don't know how a self-defense case is he. Well, he's on trial. He's on trial. We'll see how it plays out. Is Carmelo the victim? No, you can't say he's the victim. I mean, he's being accused of a crime. But no, the guy who's in the ground is the victim. But they got to figure, at the end, you will find out what's going on. He says you can't even hold your own people accountable. How? I mean, help me on that one. You gotta show me how to do that one. It may say, okay, somebody's teenage son. Yeah, I can't tell him what to do, man. Believe it or not, I know you think that black people have a we got what they call it, telepathy. We telepathic, whatever. I haven't said that's some old Star. That's from Star Trek. I know you think we're telepathic and I can communicate with Carmelo. I can't. He's 17-year-old kid. You gotta go talk to his parents. That's how you take care of that. You go and talk to his parents. And you know, it's sad that these guys will sit here and say this crazy stuff about black people, ghetto culture. Well, you know, it ain't good growing in the ghetto. People do commit homicides in all races. Yep. Yep. They do. We had two people up here right now, a black guy and a white guy. White guy shot a man. The black guy, 17, said that it was self-defense. He stuck a knife in a guy. And they're both on trial right now. They're both on trial right now. There we go. Get him out of here. Ooh. They're both on trial. Yeah, and it's almost like a lot of these guys don't even want to see Carmelo have a fair trial. What's wrong with that? I want to, you know what? A lot of people don't think he's going to get a fair trial. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. But we're racially divided, man. We are racially polarized right now. And if this is Trump's America, is this what you want? A lot of presidents, their legacy and stuff, they don't want this type. They don't want stuff like this happening on their watch. They'll chime in. They'll be a calm influence to the people. They'll talk to the people one on one. They'll take the politics out of it and talk about what kind of nation do we want. We used to be like that. We used to be like that. And now the guy said, I'm dividing people. How am I dividing? Bro, I ain't Chud is the one that's in jail. Carmelo's on trial. How am I dividing anybody? Trump's the one he's the president. Trump is the president. He said, why do so many black people support Trump? Trump got 20% black male vote. A lot of it had to do with feminism, but no, let's go with that 20%. Now, if you want to do that, 80% voted for Biden. I mean, Kamala. I mean, what's it? Kamala. Kamala. 80% of them voted for Kamala. He's the president, brother. Why is, you know what? This is ridiculous. Donald Trump is the president of the United States. This stuff is happening while he's the leader. They said he don't have nothing to do with it. Yes, he does. And it was wrong. And it was wrong then, it's wrong now. Somebody's got to speak up to keep the people to calm down what's going on. A president has to Speak to the people, man, and let us know what's going on. Which way are we going? What decisions are we making? And this is President Trump's America. This is Trump's America. I know you guys don't want to deal with it. And it don't matter, man. But this is the country he governs. And when you look at what's going on, this is what you get, man. When you're a president, you tweet and you go after Obama's, you show the Democratic House, the Speaker, you show him, call him a thug. You change history. You take that out of Smithsonian and all these places. You take the historical data. You take black people out of academies where they've done their Medal of Honor winners. When you take U.S. bases and rename them after Confederate generals instead of Americans, Medal of Honor winners, because you want to go back to those days. That's going to divide people, man. That divides. That's one of the reasons we're divided now. He renamed those bases. That's one of the reasons we're divided. He could have left that alone, man. He should have left that alone. Trump did that. Trump, it's about 5 U.S. bases. I think 12, somebody said 12 bases that were renamed, I think under Biden or something like that. And Trump went in there and changed all their names back. They were Confederate traitors. Obama was 12 years ago, believe it or not. And ultimately, man, what are we going to do, man, as a people, man? Hold up, let me do this right here, man. It's late. If you think Carmelo, if you think Carmelo is guilty, we'll drop a StreamYard link. Let me put that out there. If you think Carmelo's guilty, if you think Chud's innocent, this is a Trump America. Now, he said Obama. I don't buy any of their books. I think Michelle has a podcast, not my thing. Um, have no problem with them though. I don't they're liberals. So once you get all that, yeah, they are whatever, black or mixed, but I know they're liberals and they're Democrats and they acted just like a liberal Democrat. So I don't know where that stuff come from that if a black man get in that position or a mixed black man that all of a sudden all these good things are going to happen for black people. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead, resurrect.
Hey, you say what's going on, Flat? This is a good topic, man. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on some of your statements, your assertions, because the way I see it, you know, this country is no more divided or no more racist than I would say when uh, former President Obama was in office. When you start having the Michael Brown, the Trayvon Martin, the Freddie Gray, the Sandra Bland, how
Okay.
is it any different?
It's
You know what
different
I mean?
because Sandra Bland was not walking up and down the street uh, bothering people and then showering them in bear spray. Mike Brown was not. Uh, uh, Mike Brown, actually, if you go and look at it, Mike Brown, the guy opened the door up on him. He pushed it back, and then we know he was an officer, and we know what that led to. Freddie Gray,
If you believe that story,
Freddie Gray, well, don't believe, but Freddie Gray was in a van, a police van,
yeah,
and they
his
supposedly, I don't know if he was handcuffed, but they call it
his
something.
neck end up,
It's a name for it, some type of ride they give criminals
yeah, his
where,
neck ended up
yeah,
getting
yeah.
broke.
I think he was handcuffed and he was on the seat and he wasn't locked in. And then they make turns and they go and you'll slide on that metal. And
Yep,
he smacked his neck and broke his neck. So
Eric
I don't
Gardner.
know. Yeah, they pushed him through pushed him through a sheet of glass. They pushed him through glass now. So and all these black people who died, if you notice, they were all assaulted. They weren't doing
That's what
anything.
I'm saying. That's what I'm.
That,
So
wait,
it
whoa, whoa,
started
whoa, whoa. Okay,
Obama.
I agree. Okay, we can agree. White America turned it up when Obama was the president. They turned that shit up.
Yeah, yeah.
They turned that racism up.
And
Okay.
he didn't do nothing. And his attorney general, who is a tether, his attorney general is from one of them Caribbean. Was it Eric Holder? He's not FBA, and you see that they didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. He could have nipped that in the bud when he was the president and start, federally charging these people and putting them behind bars when the state didn't do
Well,
the job because
I'll grant you this. I will say this. Trump is showing people how powerful that job, that position, that seat of power is. I grant you that.
exactly.
We disagree that America would allow Obama to do what Trump. Now, do I think Obama want to do what Trump's doing? No, that ain't him.
No.
But no,
Mm-mm.
America would have not. I would have loved to see it. I would have sat back and watched it. If Obama said, "I'm gonna do just like Trump," and like you say, federal charges here and this, I'm gonna do this. He didn't do that. He
No, he
governed
didn't.
just like a Joe Biden. He governed as a liberal Democrat. I think Biden's more liberal than he is, but that's how he governed. You know what? On this Joe Biden, I don't even think Joe Biden was running the country. I think Kamala Harris running the country. She has her husband has a kid, and that kid is a transgender.
Yep.
Did you know that?
Doug. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew Doug. Yeah, Doug.
Okay.
Doug
So,
is one of them people.
well, I don't know. That's his name. That's the kid's name.
Yeah. No, I
Oh,
said
okay.
Doug. Her husband.
Well, yeah.
Her husband
What
is
I'm
one
saying, I
is one
think
of
he
them
has
people.
a. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think he has a daughter or a son, one that transgender, and I think when you look at Joe Biden, she ain't gonna admit it. I think she was running the country because she was extremely liberal to a
I
fault.
think it was I think it was it wasn't her, but I think it was that Secretary of State Anthony Blinken, and it was another guy. His wife is a congressman or a senator now, but he was like a chief of staff dude, and they got the people I think that were running the day to day policy for Biden. But I tell you this, man. Whenever you get in those positions of power, I think a lot of times these people have leverage on you, and I think that what's going on now with Trump, as far as some of this racial stuff is concerned, I got it. I've heard so many theories, and this is what makes sense to me. This is what kind of makes sense. Now, stop me if I'm going too far out for you.
Well, okay.
I've
Well,
heard.
how about you don't go that far out? Because I mean,
I'm
so I'm
I'm I'm
listening.
I'm gonna
I'm
keep it
listening,
condensed.
brother.
I'm keeping it condensed. So
Okay.
I've heard that once, because the deal has already been signed for this Iran thing. I know someone that works for Delta Airlines, and they told me that starting in August they're gonna start their flights going back to Riyadh over in Saudi Arabia. So that's if you short oil, you might want to short some stock on some oil because the prices should be going back down by August. But so once this is over, our presence is not going to be the same over there in the Middle East. The petrodollar is going by the wayside. And so that means that our economy over here in the United States is going to get worse. And it's going to cause people to be very upset. And what they want to do is have an excuse to implement this surveillance state by Palantir. So that may be one of the reasons why they want to have this upheaval. Like Rick Chow, they know that. I mean, come on, man. Like I took my CCW classes and way back in the day, and I
Uh-huh.
know you can't hit nobody in the back. That's not self-defense.
But
If somebody
okay,
gets hit in the back, you can't do it. I mean, come on.
okay.
And they
No,
know that's
no, I
enraging
agree.
people.
But
They
the
they know
problem,
that's enraging people.
but the problem, the
And they
problem
want people
is
to turn up, man.
if you look at what the murder, what the way it's written in South Carolina, you have to show intent. And they said the prosecution overcharged uh because the jury they never showed them intent. So he can say, "Yeah, I shot, but I didn't intend to do this, but I was trying to save my son." But no, I had no intention to take it. So if they can't prove it,
They lied though. They said that the young man drew, and all the other witnesses said that's not true.
okay, on that, I don't know why they withheld evidence. I don't know.
No. Rick Chow and his son at the beginning said that the boy, the 14-year-old didn't draw a weapon, but Rick Chow did. Chow said that he saw him draw a weapon. The man was running. He was 130 yards away from the store. So
Oh
what I'm
yeah, I
saying
got
is
you.
this
Yeah.
this this blatant stuff. They trying to get people charged up. You see the Chud thing. They got the supremacists charged up. So they
Mhm.
do want something to be charged up so there can be some kind of upheaval. So then they can say, yeah, you know what? We got to watch everybody. We're gonna get you digital
Well,
IDs.
I don't. I get where you're going. They're probably going to do that anyhow. But
Uh-huh.
um, we are a very diversified society. Like I'm just saying now,
Mm-hmm.
and if you was born, in 1995 till now, what's that?
That's gonna
30,
be
30,
20. No,
30
that's gonna
years
be
ago.
that's 30 years. Yeah, because if you're 92, it's 33. Yeah, so you
Okay.
30. Yeah,
Okay. So you have been
like
born
31.
in an extremely multiracial society, i.e., a black person. You go to the store, Chinese man, right? You go
Yeah,
down the street, Arab man.
yeah.
You go over here, your school teacher, white woman. So you grow up like that. So all of this racial stuff, that's just not the way you grow up, man. You don't grow up thinking, um, you expect people to treat you with respect. If
Well,
you now, if you
go
get
ahead.
if you look, if I'm driving a car and I run into the back of someone and I'm drunk, and the dude come out and say, "Hey man, you know what's going on?" And I reach out and try to hit him. I expect to get pulled and and dealt with, white, whatever, green, whatever the man is. I expect that to happen because this is America. He ain't gonna let me do that to him. So yeah, but I'm saying we get into a way in this country where we don't even want to be around each other, and that's what scares me about Trump. Trump
This is
don't
not the
want
first time
Trump.
though,
Trump don't want
This
no
is not the first.
Trump don't want no diversity, man. He didn't take no black people with him. He don't want no black. I know he got that guy in the hood, but he really don't have nobody in his cabinet. Trump don't want black people around him. That's what the Pete guy said. He don't want a black general standing while he's doing something.
Well, look, I blame, I blame, you know, our politicians. When I say our, I mean our so-called Congressional Black Caucus. When they had the seats, they didn't push hard. They were just happy to be there. They could have pushed to propose legislation, and if it failed, it failed. But at least they pushed for it. The only people that pushed for stuff like for real were the two. When the Japanese got their money for the internment camps, there were only two Japanese congressmen, and right now, Plaid, we got 63 members of the CBC, and that's
Yeah,
going by the wayside, and they
yeah.
haven't done shit, and I'm so happy
Well, I
that they gone.
disagree. I disagree. They haven't done anything, but and I don't know the reparations for the internment.
Yeah, it was only two of them.
I don't know. I don't even know if they were the ones that put it in.
Yeah, they were. I looked it up because I was
Okay,
going back and forth on X. It was
but
only
but but it
two,
was accepted.
and
The whole
we got 63 right now,
Yeah, but
Platt, a record high.
it wasn't just because they put it in. It was passed and it was accepted. They
Yeah,
can
you
sit.
know
They
who?
can resurrect. They can sit
I
on
was just gonna
anything that
tell you, we
they.
we we
Sometimes on when you talk about Congress, when you
yeah.
get in there, it is what you do. It's
The
negotiation.
CBC, the
They can tell
CBC
you.
agreed with them.
They can tell if I'm elected, I'm the new Congressperson, black
Yeah.
man in my district. I want
Uh-huh.
reparations, right?
Uh-huh.
When I
Yep.
go in there and I'm talking, we ain't even legislating. This is talking. They can say, "Hey, man, what a speaker." I can already tell you right now, man. If you put that bill in, that's gonna piss off the speaker, and all of this going on, and then you gonna committees and all that. Well, no, man, I'm putting this in anyhow. Well,
Yeah.
they can't stop you, but he's gonna sit on it, and then he's gonna punish your district. See,
Well, okay.
the way if I'm a legislator and I'm legislating out of the state of Georgia,
Yeah.
I got to go along with the people to get the money for my district. Now, when you say reparations, that's completely different. And what I mean by that is when you come in with that, first of all, you got to get everybody to say you cool. So I'm gonna put this bill in. You guys should support it. I'm gonna put this bill in. They might look around and say, okay, okay, that's fine. We'll see how far it goes. But see, you can't just go up there and say, I'm going to do it, because what happens is they punish you. You're not going to get nothing unless they vote.
Hey,
And that's what I'm
Platt,
saying.
but
People don't
but but
realize
what
that.
I want to
If you
tell you,
if
I
you
want to say
allow
this though.
all these loudmouth mayors, all these people we saw on YouTube fighting and stuff, they didn't get no money.
But
They
Platt,
got punished for that. Because
a lot of
they'll punish that leader. Uh, they'll say, we ain't doing nothing for your district. And they'll say, well, how do we get our money, or how do we get these things? Get rid of that leader.
a
And the people
lot
got to
of
make
the
up their mind. Do you want that person to be your leader? And you get nothing. Okay, you get rid of them. Okay, now they'll fund your district, and they'll fix the schools, fix the streets. They'll do that. But no, it don't work
Platt.
that way. I'm saying it's like, no,
Nah,
you
man,
said
you
you said
won't even let me talk.
I am
I
letting you
can
talk.
rebut that. I can rebut what you just said, because right now, a lot of members of the CBC have some of the poorest districts, congressional districts in the fucking country. So it can't get no worse. They not doing nothing. Jim
Mm.
Clyburn has one of the poorest districts in the whole country, and he made a backroom deal with them racists down in South Carolina, so his district didn't get taken. I'm just
Okay.
saying, man, these
Okay.
Negroes,
Hold
all
on.
they care about,
No,
all they
no, no,
care
no.
about
Hold up,
is
Resurrect.
being up there in that office and getting rich.
Oh, well,
It's over.
what is what's his name? James Clapper. What is he gonna do with some money?
He passing
Oh,
it
you're
to
right.
his
You're right.
daughter.
He got my fault. He got grandkids. Because for a
Yeah,
minute
he
he
passing
ain't gonna
it
do
to his
nothing with it.
daughter.
That old ass man ain't gonna do nothing with no money. What?
But he
Have a
don't care
heart?
about
What?
his
Hold up.
constituents.
Have a heart attack.
Yeah, but he
James
wants to be
Clyburn
rich
better
and pass
eat
it down
them
to his
two.
kids.
James Clyburn better eat them 2 bottles of Gerbers and go to sleep at 9 o'clock so he can make it in the morning. That man can't do nothing with no money.
Hey Platt, man, we pressing these people because it's too long. They've been bullshitting. We don't care. You know, we don't
I
care.
know. I hear
And
what
the
you're
movement
saying,
is
but
getting stronger, bro. I told you the
you
movement,
keep
it ain't
saying that.
stopping.
No, it's not mainstream though. It, and,
It
it,
is. The Pope just came up and did something, didn't he?
what
It
the
ain't
what?
gonna stop.
I ain't know the Pope said what. Talking
The
about
Pope just gave an
reparations.
apology. The Pope just gave
Oh
an
yeah, to
apology.
Ghana, Ghana. Yeah, I got you.
No, in Chicago, the mayor.
The Pope.
Yeah, because Leo is from Chicago.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, I don't know. So no,
It's not gonna
I don't
stop,
give.
man. This thing is not gonna stop.
Resurrect. You're free to what? Okay, well, resurrect. What about? Okay, so
But I
FBA,
told
right?
you what.
No,
I
wait a minute.
told you what's
Wait a
gonna
minute.
happen. Yeah.
FBA,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, but they don't mess with ADOS. Wait a minute. But they're the same people. Now, hold up. I know that it's not exactly the same, but I'm saying it's 2 different movements. But they're different movements, very different, but they have the same goal.
FBA is not a movement; it's a lineage.
Okay, 2 lineage.
It's a
2
lineage.
people claiming a lineage, right, with the same goals, but they don't mess with each other.
That ADOS is a group. FBA is not a group. It's just our lineage.
No, she said the same thing. Lineage, she said lineage.
No, but it's a group. They have organizations. FBA don't have no organizations all around the country. It's just what we categorize. We don't call ourselves African Americans.
Okay, so no.
FBA is just who we are.
I got you. So
lineage.
If Congress say we're gonna give all black people reparations, who can prove?
No, that won't work. No, we're very specific with the language. The descendants of the freedmen are the ones that are due the money, not black, because you can't do anything based on race. It's lineage.
Okay.
We're very specific about it.
Would ADOS, the members of the ADOS group chapters lineage, would they qualify for reparations?
Yeah, because it's the same lineage, but they just have they got groups. But what I'm saying is it's the lineage. And that when those 2 groups, if you say FBA is a group and ADOS is a group, they agree with the lineage base, because that's the only way you can get it in the United States. You can't get anything based on race. It's not about us being
right
black.
about that. There you go.
It's
You're
not
right
us
about
about being black. It's because there's black Africans, there's black Caribbeans. It's not about us being black, because that's how they want to pigeonhole their way into getting our money. It's about being.
They're gonna do that. Hold on. But they're gonna do that.
They can't do it.
No. Resurrect.
We're very tight with the language.
Resurrect. It's politics.
Laws.
Resurrect. It is hard to do that. It's because it's called deals. Like you just said, James Clyburn, he made a backroom deal to keep his district, right? With a bunch of what you said, racist, right? That's politics. No, that's politics. So you come in and say, hey, I only want this money to go to this specific group, only this group. Well, they're gonna say, I ain't gonna support it. And they're gonna say, I'll support it if you add this group. And you say, damn, no, I don't want to do it.
No,
gotta add this group. And then they're gonna say, okay, well, what about women? You're gonna say, well, what do you mean? What about women?
What are you women are included.
Wait a minute. I'm talking about women, period. All women. Because they're gonna say they've been victims in America now. Well,
No, but it's
which,
not the
you know what,
same.
bro? You
No,
know what? It don't work that way. You arguing and bro, you have to make deals in Congress.
I know
It
that.
don't work the way you saying. You cannot walk in there with some paperwork and say, this is what I want. They're gonna say, okay, why should we support it? Because it's the right thing to do. They ain't gonna support that. Okay, I'll do it if you add this to it. I'll do it if you add this to it. I'll do it if you.
Well,
And now, good luck to stop that. I need them
I
now
don't
too.
agree.
Hold up.
I don't agree with
I
you.
would be eligible. I'm a descendant of slaves. I need my money
Yeah,
now. The sooner the better.
yeah,
I don't want to be like James Clyburn, where you got to
yeah.
put me in a. I have a heart attack trying to spend the money. I want to spend it now.
I get it. We're trying to get it for you now. But we ain't gonna stop, man. I'm just telling you, man. You got people, the descent of that party that we've been giving our votes to for almost a century. They are not going to win because we organizing in swing states.
But
Federal
that means
elections,
you don't win though.
yeah, it does. It means that we win until they give in to our
Well,
demands.
no. You
If they,
get them out. Okay, they're gonna get out of office whether you like them or not. They're gonna get swept out of office. But what I'm saying is, how is your like you have a you got an agenda,
yeah,
right? How is your needs met by kicking the people out of office? Okay, no, look, I'm standing with you. They haven't been helping anyhow. Okay, so kick them out.
they've been taking the vote for granted. It's
Will
being taken away now.
will their replacements get you where you're trying to go?
We will get them back in office once they pledge to do what we ask.
Who's gonna vote for them?
We will. Those
Resurrect.
votes,
Resurrect.
those votes in the swing states. Why do you think
Okay, well, okay,
they
resurrect.
always come and placate? Why do you think they always come to us when it comes to national
Oh no,
election
no, no, no,
time?
no, 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 no,
In the
no.
swing states, they need our vote.
1,000% resurrect. You are right on time. Look, FBA, and I listen to a little of that. They say stuff I agree with 100%, but some things I disagree with. That thing that when Tariq said the Richard Chow, he's a buffer class and he's put in that community because when you take a look at him, he doesn't want to be black. More likely he thinks of himself as a white person.
He
Because we've
does.
seen it. Yeah, so he's saying, okay, they put that man in this community, and then he does these bad things, and sort of by proxy,
Yes.
they reward him, right?
Yeah.
And he's still regulated to the black community. It ain't like they said, hey, come open that store up at our community. He's still over there. But I'm saying, look at that, isn't that something? And he said, well, that's the only reason they even bought him here. Because they knew he would come here to serve them, but they said, well, okay, we're gonna put you almost like a pet, like a pit bull. He can stay in the backyard. He can't come in the house.
Right.
He can stay in the backyard, and all your squirrels and all of that, he'll take care of them. But he can't come in the house. You know, and that's what so he's right. This thing, yeah, I agree. But you can't do politics singularly like that. You can't say you got to do this for me because the politician got to serve all the people. When you look at Trump is hardcore Republican because he says, hey, I got to get the Republicans. I got to get most of them, and I'll try to get my independents, but I got to get my core. So he gives them what they want. Now he knows they're against this war in Iran. So now he's leaking out that he cussed out Netanyahu. He's leaking that stuff out. Here goes some money, open up the strait, get oil prices down. Why is he's doing all of that? But he's also saying, hey, liberals are nutso, get these liberals out of here, men and women's sport. It's always the worst aspects of the liberal. He pushes that out because he's trying to maintain
Trump is
power.
done. Trump is done. Trump is done. His people, they're broken. They're broken, man. They don't believe.
I don't know. I mean, you know more about
Alex
that.
Jones, the Megyn Kellys, the what's his name? Even Candace Owens. Them people were diehard supporters of Trump before the election. It was supposed to be America first. Marjorie Taylor Greene, it's over, man. And he had to do that. I believe Trump, man, he wanted to do America first. But they said, like, look, man, we like I said, it's always about leverage. The leverage was either you go to prison for what you did, or
Hmm.
we get you elected, and then you do what we want you to do. Make a decision. And I don't think a 70 at the time he got elected, I don't think a 76, 77-year-old man wanted to go to prison for the rest of his life. He made the deal.
Okay. Okay. Well, but even now you say they're gonna lose their seats, but then they're gonna come in and with a platform of reparations for black people and some other stuff. But let's just go with that. The new they're gonna run again in 3 years, whatever. And that but this time they're like, hey, my position is I want reparations for slavery. In addition to, items, that's good for other members of the community. But my main focus is reparations for slavery. That's what you're saying, right? To get black.
No, reparations not only for slavery, but for Jim Crow, for
Okay.
redlining, for
Okay.
institutional racism. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now, and I get the part you're gonna motivate blacks who've never voted or don't vote to vote because of the reparations. Okay, get that. That's new people to the polls, new voters. Where and I don't know, I can't predict the future. I think you're gonna lose a lot of voters because a lot of people don't care about that issue, and they're not going to
So
be
you
for
say,
that issue.
okay. Like the majority of people weren't for the civil rights either, and it happened. So I just
Mhm.
I disagree
Well,
with you
they
because
turned public sentiment. They were pro king. Now you're right, of course, in the South, and they had to bring in the National Guard and all of that stuff. But reparations is taxes, and you got okay, nah, we'll see.
reparations is not taxes because you just seen that they got this fund um available.
What fun?
That fund that what was the fund that Trump was going to pay those
That's
January
that's
6th?
that's taxpayer money
That's a settlement that's Trump
out
won
of the
from
U.S.
by the
Treasury. It's
they
funded by the.
already, but they have that money set aside already.
Well, I don't know. Maybe they got some insurance or something on being IRS getting sued, but no, that's U.S. taxpayer money that he said gonna cut up and give his J6ers.
That money, it was a fund that was set aside, and it's been set aside. You say, I'm going to tell you exactly what it was, where it came from.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyhow, man, look, hurry up, because if it comes, that means I get it, and I don't want to be too old to spend it. I want to spend it. I don't want to just look at it, and I certainly don't want to turn around and hand it off to somebody, and because I can't do nothing with it, and I got to eat my baby food and go to sleep at 7 o'clock. Nah, man, and then I sleep from 7 at night to 12 the next day.
If you are active and up and at the gym, you don't have to worry about that. You see what I'm saying? If you're active and go on walks and lift something heavy every now and then, you'll be okay.
Um, we'll see, man. No, I
The
see it. I
anti
see it.
that
We'll,
anti-weaponization fund. It was created as part of the settlement resolving Trump's lawsuit against the IRS. So the sources of the money is the U.S. Treasury's Judgment Fund. Who
U.S. Okay.
ultimately funds it? The U.S. Treasury Judgment Fund. Why has it been created? As part of a settlement related to, let's see, the Judgment Fund. How long has this Judgment Fund been around?
Well,
But you're right about the taxpayers. It is from the taxpayers.
what the prop? See, this is the problem, and I'm not saying at some point blacks won't get something, financial. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying the problem is what you have to understand is there are more poor white people in America than black people. It's 200 million white Americans.
They weren't
There's,
subjected
there's
to the
40,
same
40
things.
there's 40 million, roughly 40 million, 45 million blacks.
Uh-huh.
It's more by number, more poor whites. Now, my thing is, how do you sell them reparations? How do you say,
The
hey,
same way they were sold to civil rights.
well, civil rights didn't cost money.
Well, that's true.
So that's what
I
I'm
got a
saying.
question.
That judgment fund has been around. I'm gonna just finish with this. The judgment fund has been around since 1956 as a permanent, indefinite appropriation to pay certain court judgments and settlements against the federal government without requiring Congress to pass a separate appropriation bill each time. So it's been around since 1956. They got
Okay.
money set aside
Okay.
to pay.
Okay, but you got to
I got
get
a
it now.
question.
Trump is president, so
And Congress don't need it.
no, Trump
I got a
is.
question, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My question is, and thank you for having me on the program. I'm just okay, and just enlighten me and humor me for a minute, bro. Because right now I got a fatty rolled up, and I have a question and a half right now. So you're asking about reparations, correct?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm listening, but go ahead.
Okay, so my thing is, if you're asking about reparations and if it's possible, like I said, I live in Florida. I mean, we have a lot of like indigenous, like the Seminole tribe have their own land
Okay.
because of reparations, no?
I don't know.
Well, I
I
mean,
know
my
that
point is
Florida State,
if they keep,
Florida State Seminoles,
yeah, but you get what I'm saying though, right? Like if that could happen in Florida, why can't that happen?
That was years ago,
Well,
bro.
you got to put it in
They own
Congress.
this land now.
It's got to go through a process. That's what I'm
But what
saying.
you
Is politics is nothing but negotiations. It's hard for someone when you look at Trump. Trump's president. He controls the Justice Department. Trump basically settled with himself. When you talk about putting bills in, people got to have a reason to vote. It's called pork. They add stuff to bills. Okay, I'll do it if I can add this, I can do that. But you still got to get it passed. So
but it's
it's going to be a
possible.
lot. Well, okay,
It was
man. You
possible
say so.
back then, bro.
If you say so, I'm saying
No,
once you can,
I'm asking because I
once,
mean, if it's the
once,
proof in the pudding, if the proof is in the
once,
pudding here in Florida,
once you can convince the poor white American to vote for it, it will fly through. But as long as you got a Fox News, you got you got a Newsmax, you got all these commentators, man, there's no way they're gonna say
It's gonna happen.
black people should get reparations while white people stay poor. I just don't see it. That's
White
all.
people aren't poor as a whole, though, Platt.
Well, there pound for pound in the numbers, there are more of them by numbers poor. Black people
The
really ain't
average,
that poor. If you look at a lot of black people who got money too.
the wealth gap is huge between black and whites.
Yep.
It's huge.
Yep. And within
That
that
lets you
wealth
know.
gap, there's a lot of poverty in that wealth gap. You got the look at Arkansas, look at West Virginia. You got factories closed down. Ain't no money down there. They don't even have a post office down there.
But they do better. The poor whites do better
No,
than poor
they
blacks.
don't do better. Oh man, I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah, because they generally do better than poor blacks. You dispute that?
That's cap, bro.
No,
Oh,
it's
really?
poverty. You're acting like rural America. And look at Chud. Chud had a double wide. When last time you seen a black person with like living like that, like Chud?
A lot. I see that in the
Oh,
hood
okay.
all the time here in
All
St.
right.
Louis. I see so many homeless black people here in St. Louis. It makes me sick, man. I don't see as many poor whites.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna
It's
say
not.
this.
It's not cap. It's way more. I just asked: do poor whites have access to more resources than poor blacks in the United States? The answer depends on which resources you're talking about. If you meant government benefits such as Medicaid, SNAP, TANF, public housing, Social Security, or unemployment insurance, these programs are generally based on income and family size. However, when researchers look at overall access to resources and opportunities, they often find racial disparities. On average, poor white Americans tend to have higher household and family wealth, often because of inherited assets and historical patterns of home ownership, greater access to family financial support during emergencies, lower rates of residential segregation, and in many regions, greater access to higher performing schools and neighborhoods, lower rates of discrimination in housing and lending markets, according to numerous audit studies. That's why I said
Well,
poor
you got to
whites.
convince them to vote for what you want. They're voters.
Man,
Reparations will not close. It will close the gap, but it won't even us up with white folks.
First of all, you got to get a bill passed. So you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I know,
man,
but we're
hey
working.
man, let me say this about what you just said with the land. I looked it up too, bro. They said they got their land reservations back in the 1930s, bro, and it started like in the 1800s, bro. It was a different time, bro. It was a less type of people here, bro. The numbers were different. They could fight for something like that. And I'm gonna add to what you just said as far as white people and
What are you
access
talking
to
about? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you
the,
mean.
the
What are you talking
Seminoles,
about?
the Seminoles. They
Yeah,
talk
the
about the
indigenous. Yeah,
Indians getting the
the
I
earlier.
didn't
Yeah.
reservations,
say
bro.
I wasn't talking about that. Somebody else
No,
was
I
talking.
was
Okay,
asking. I was asking.
okay.
Okay, so past that, as far as when you said white people got more access, bro, I was in Houston, Texas. I did intake as the Star of Hope, bro. I was living there too. The white people, bro, they go and get the opportunities, bro. It's there. Black people can get it. They just choose not to. I know this personally because we were giving people game. They told me, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Munoz, like them cats told me what to tell these dudes to go and get, and they chose not to go and get it, bro. They had an attitude about it. I got my CDL for free because a white man that I met told me how to go get it from the organization, bro.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's all
Well,
computer
I
based
agree.
driven too.
and
It's all
now,
database driven too, man. And a lot of people don't know how to. Bro, they be changing the formats on these EBT and SNAP programs every 6 months that you can't even get on the website because they're changing the website on purpose to detour people. So
So did
it's
now,
you
all
see
about.
you
I'm
you see what you said though? You said the white man gave you the game. How
because
you think you let me
go
say
ahead,
this.
bro.
Do you think that he wouldn't give the game to a fellow white before he would give the game to you?
I mean, hey, listen, no, bro, no.
Okay.
I
All right.
and I'm saying this
Because
because,
that's how
bro,
white people
I
do.
listen,
They
bro,
take care of each other.
I'm
Go ahead.
people take care of people, bro. If you're willing to listen, bro. When I helped Pete get into the program, bro, Pete used to bring
Mm-hmm.
me sandwiches to sell to make money at night, bro. And I was
Okay.
able to walk it in there. So it's because I listened, bro. And then
Uh-huh.
the dude told me to do something, and I acted on it. I didn't just talk about it. I didn't just complain about it. And plenty of people
Uh-huh.
had the opportunity just like him, just like me. They
It's
just
like the
didn't
I'm
want it.
Frito
not
movie,
disputing.
bro.
I'm
You
not
seen the
dis
Frito
I'm
movie?
I'm not disputing it. I'm
No,
just
bro.
saying white people will make sure to tell other white people, and I'm not saying they won't tell blacks or any other group either, but for the most part, they're going to take care of their own first. They're going to give each other
That's not
the
true, bro.
game
Yeah,
Bro,
first.
it's
yeah.
like the
Yeah,
But
Frito movie,
in
man.
your
The
case,
Frito, the guy from
because
the Frito
it's
movie.
proximity. It's
Hey, the Frito
proximity
guy
when it
movie,
comes to
he
the
didn't know how
whites.
to make Fritos, bro. The guy helped him how to make Fritos. A Mexican guy didn't know how to make Fritos, but his boss was black and he helped them make Fritos
yeah.
because they were helping each other.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You
Yeah.
gotta be willing
Yeah.
to listen and stuff like this, bro. Even though you may
Yeah.
say what you say, like I'm out of Louisiana and I heard a whole lot of stuff about white people back in the day and how they move, bro. Everybody don't move like that, bro. Most black people don't be around white people like that. They feel like that's not the place to be. They feel
I've
uncomfortable.
been around
Makes
white people
I
all
didn't
my
say you
life, bro.
haven't, bro.
Okay,
Resurrect,
so I know them. I know them.
resurrect. We don't look. You got a right to your opinion.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
certainly have a right to your opinion, but clearly you don't. You see, he doesn't agree with you, and you keep
That's
trying to.
anecdotal. His experience
Bro,
is
Well, you say the same
anecdotal.
but
thing
you
about
That's
you.
come on, bro. I can
that's
say that,
personal. No.
bro.
You
I'm
can't
just
because
see
we're looking at
that's what I
no.
mean, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
No,
The
no,
reason
no.
why. Listen,
Resurrect,
look at America. Look at
resurrect.
America.
You cannot look. You see the world a certain kind of way. You can't make other people see it that way.
Look at the black situation in
Unfortunately for
America.
you, hold
That's
up. Unfortunately for you, you've experienced some bad things. You have.
no, Platt. I'm saying look at the black experience
It's very
in
bad in my
America.
neighborhood.
That tells you that overall white people don't do that for blacks.
Well,
Bro, you
His
I
keep
don't
experience
believe
is
acting
that.
like these boys
well.
supposed to get on the bus.
Why are black
Bro,
people in such a bad position in
He
this
just
country?
bro,
told you a lot of
I'm
it's
trying
it's
to tell
them.
you, but you ain't even
Oh
trying to
my.
listen,
Okay.
and this is what
It's
I
just
mean.
because black people don't listen.
Bro, if you spend less time talking so I can get out my point, I let you be up here and talk, bro. I just popped in. I'm in the comments. I didn't say nothing. I let you get it out. I'm trying to tell you something. Right? These white people ain't gonna get on the bus and come to your hood. There's gonna be cats in certain instances that get opportunities because they listen and they just a cool person. So they gonna give you game. But instead, you rather just sit around and play spades and dominoes when you can actively go out and seek the information that you want and do what you need to do to get the outcome that you want. It's simple, bro. This is not white. This is not black. A lot of people are like that, bro. It's less black people that do it. So it's more black people that has less. They have access to the same things. If right now they're telling you, Trump is showing you how business is ran, right? Charlemagne will get up here and tell y'all he went bankrupt six times, but he's still a president. He still got money.
Well,
So
no, they
go ahead.
voted. They voted him. If they vote you, you could be president, the boy. If they vote for you.
The point is, Pat, is that he went bankrupt six times, and black people look at he ain't a good business person. Whole time you ain't got a business in your household to get the benefits you could be getting.
Well, but hold up. But wait a minute, bro. Black people can look at him as a bad businessman, bankrupt 6 times.
I get it, bro. You can, but at the same time, he's still rich, bro. He still can make
Who said
certain
he?
moves.
Oh, he was born rich.
Pat, I'm just making the point of people having access to information that they choose not to go get, bro. The information is there. You just gotta educate yourself. You gotta make a sacrifice, a real sacrifice. Not none of that. Let me go work 2 jobs. The real sacrifice would be let me get with somebody so my household can have some type of order and structure, so somebody can be there for these kids. So the next generation can grow up with a little bit more. And as over time, you can have more. You don't be living like your grandparents. Instead, it's worse off. It got worse, bro. There's plenty of people that done got up here talk about they come from 2 parent
Are
households. Go
are
ahead, bro.
you for reparations, DeBoer?
Yes, bro. I'm for anything I'm for anything that's for people to win, bro. I always tell you that. No matter what's your race. But there's a way to do it. We all know that there's not too many black people in power. And every time a black person get in power and they end up doing something that's just, I guess, not morally right for black people, y'all take them out of office. Whole time, white people do the same thing. And they still in office. They still got power.
But you cannot. You can in the United States.
Yes, bro.
You cannot get elected, and you say all you're gonna do is focus on black people.
I know
Because
that.
what's gonna happen is they can't stop you, but your bills will never come up, and on top of that, they'll
Your
punish
district.
your seat. They'll just punish your seat. They say,
Yeah,
okay,
you
well,
said it.
yeah, they'll say because see, you got to understand, you can't do that any more than a white guy who says I'm only going to be for the white people because there's other people in his district, and you saying basically you ain't gonna do nothing. First of all, you want them to vote for you, but you ain't gonna do nothing for them. Isn't that exactly what they're saying? These black politicians have been doing to these black districts.
I mean, it may seem like that, but at the same time, if you ain't realizing what's going on in your district besides a white and black thing, you ain't gonna get the opportunities that's there. You can easily show up to any one of these economic situations and tap in with the people around. But if your attitude ain't the way it needs to be, then you not go listen. A brother could tell you
Well, they ain't
something.
gonna waste their time with they got to deal with the whole constituency. If you go in there talking like, you won't be in there alone.
I'm not even talking about you being in there talking like that. I'm talking about right now in my emails, because I told you I was doing business like, or trying to do business with the city of Houston. I've been to the office, bro, to what do you call that? Downtown Houston. Now, within that, there was some black people telling me about opportunities that the city of Houston offer. I can go in my emails, and every week or a couple times a week, there's opportunities I can bid on. But most people don't have access to those opportunities. I mean, the funds for those opportunities. And in their head, they're not trying to fix their credit or band up with people to have to actually execute on that, bro. So if you ain't listening and wanting to pay attention, nothing can change. But if you ain't got the bread to actually put behind your politicians, no matter what, then nothing can get done anyway. Because it could get to the point to where he don't really need the he don't need to beg Congress, I mean, beg people outside of his community for the funds to get anything done. But if it ain't enough money in the community, then nothing's gonna get done anyway. He's just gonna have to step and fetch and play their game on whatever level they want to put him
Well,
on.
they all have to do that. You can say Trump has to do that. I mean, he's
I,
president, but he has
Why
to.
do all the foreigners all own all of the small trucking companies?
because
I
they
don't know.
Why?
apply, bro. They apply. They come with
So why
credit,
don't you
bro.
do it? Why don't you do it?
Bro, I have a CDA. I don't need to. I don't. This ain't
Why
my
don't you
thing.
get
This
your
ain't what I
own
want to do.
authority?
Why
Why don't
don't
you
you
get your
do
own
it, bro?
authority?
I don't want to
Because
do it. I just said
you
this,
don't have the
bro.
capital. They
What are
give
you
the
talking, bro?
government
You
help.
don't know
The
what kind of
government helps
capital
them
I
white
got, bro.
boys. The
You don't
government
know what
helps them
kind of
white.
capital, bro. Stop, bro.
Why wouldn't you want to
I
make all the
don't
money
want
like the
to.
white people?
I
Why wouldn't you
don't
want to make
want
all the
to,
money like the white
bro.
people?
Come on,
Because
Resurrect,
you
you
can't.
just be
but
talking.
You
You just
resurrect,
can't.
talking,
You can't.
bro.
My brother
resurrect.
did it for 28
Bro,
years. You just talking. You lying. You work
bro.
for one of them
What am I
foreigners.
lying about,
You
bro?
Hold on.
work
Yes,
for
I
one of
do.
them
Hey,
Yes, I
foreigners.
resurrect.
do.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
What does
no,
know.
that mean?
Because they run the game. The government
no.
let them
What does
come in.
that mean?
Resurrect.
The
No.
government let them
Bro,
come in. They
Okay.
didn't give you game to
Resurrect. We can't make blanket statements like that. Look, brother, why don't you just express
they
yourself?
used to make.
Calm
You
down,
ain't making
brother.
the money the truckers used to make. You getting cheated in the game because the foreigners are running the game now.
Okay,
They told you how to
and
be a worker, not an owner.
okay, and how did they get over here to do that? Resurrect. How did a Haitian who's eating mud cakes takes popsicle sticks, floats to Miami, and then once he's in Miami, he goes into immigration, and they say, "Oh, you are Haitian. Here's $10,000. We're gonna give for you this hotel, and we're gonna give you $1,200 a month because you Haitian." Who made that happen? Well, you muted up, brother. He can't answer the question. And this is what I'm
I can
saying.
man,
No,
go ahead, bro.
when that happens, you got to understand politicians put all that together. He keeps talking about black people. Well, they didn't do it for black people. They did it for foreigners. Now, that was Republican and Democrat. That had to get approved. You couldn't just do that. That was approved by both parties. So what are you
Let,
going to do? What are you going to
let,
do? That's what I'm saying. What are you going to do?
let me say something based on what he said, bro. Now this is I'm gonna put it in perspective for y'all, right? I have a CDL. I mean, not I have a CDL. I've been having it for 8 years. I have credit. You hear what I'm saying? I can apply for loans, bro. You hear what I'm saying? I know I can apply for loans because remember the other day, Platt, I just told you I hit bigger than based on my situation. My plan been working out, but I've been sticking to my plan, bro. I got more than a bag, bro, a couple weeks ago after coming home from dealing with my daughter because I've been putting in work. I know how to move and I know how to scale. I don't want to do trucking, bro. It's too much upfront capital. It's not a good business bet, bro. That's why if you go looking for funding and you telling people that you want to do trucking, They don't give you money like that. That's why you gotta code your business under a different name to get to maximum funding to do stuff. I can do that. I
But
can go. Go ahead, bro. You sound like you about to say something.
yeah, I
Okay,
want to get
go
back
ahead.
to the
The
topic, man.
topic. Okay.
Trump's America. Why we're so racially divided. You got Chud the Builder. You got Carmelo Anthony, all white jury. We just had the kid, Rick Chow, Chinese man, shot a 14-year-old. And you know what? It's Wednesday. It seems like to me they done forgot about it. We were saying by Monday they ain't gonna be thinking about that. Um,
Because it ain't no money in it, bro.
why are we so racially divided, and why ain't Trump doing something about it?
Because he don't have to do nothing about it.
He's the
Trump getting,
president.
but he don't have to worry about nobody. He don't have to worry about. This is up for the people to do something for themselves. This is people spending with each other. This is people not hating on each other. Whatever people got going on, either you support it or you hating on it as far as the black community goes. A person don't want to listen to what you got to say because they just don't want to listen to you say it. So when the game could be given to you for free so you can pay attention, you don't want to pay attention because you don't want to hear from the person. He don't have to do anything, bro. I always say that. He just don't. You have to do something for yourself. You have
Well,
to put
how's
yourself.
he gonna
Go ahead.
bring us together though? I mean,
He don't supposed to, bro. It's
he
not
is.
his
He's the
job.
president. Yes, he does. That is his
It
job.
it, it sound good, but we know that's
That's
not
his
the.
job, brother. He's the president. He's over all of us. It's called the United States.
There's no
That is
president
his
that has
job.
ever done that, bro. That has worked to put black people
I ain't never
together.
seen it this. I've never seen it this bad.
You because we online. It's we got social media. We seeing all these small clips. People make sure the mic is hot when they're in certain situations so they can get some leverage 2 years later. Then they drop the video or the audio. That's the game. Everybody wants some type of clout. Everybody want to blow up they social media account so they can individually get money. And some people will
So,
play
boy,
that. Go ahead, bro.
do you know a lot of people don't want to do that?
I hear you. Whoever, I mean, that's fine.
To boy,
That's fine.
when I look at look at Switch or Pump or Kick, whichever one it is, and I see Adrian and
Aiden
Dean the
Ross.
Great, when I see those guys, yeah, they are extremely popular, right? But
Yeah.
a lot of people don't want to do that.
Because everybody ain't got the attitude. Everybody ain't got the charisma to do it.
Okay,
Everybody,
and they don't like that type of publicity. They don't like that type of attention.
and that's fine. But them boys, Aiden Ross is different because if I ain't mistaken, he came up with money. He tapped in like that. But other black people that grinded from the bottom, like you talking about Speed and what's his name, the other little black dude, they
Mhm.
grinded, bro. They put in the work, bro. They didn't care that they were poor and show that they were poor. Their struggle was real, and they took a chance, bet on themselves, and they went all the way up, bro. They some of the top people, bro. So
Yeah,
sometimes
but that's not for everybody.
that's fine. Everything ain't for everybody.
Okay, so the people who want to just do traditional stuff, they should be able to do it. But still, if you become president, it's your responsibility to create a climate that's productive for all Americans.
Yeah, when has it ever been like that, bro? Ever?
It's
You've been
been
you
like
live
that
long.
as much as it can. I've never seen it this bad.
It's always been this
You
bad,
know,
bro.
you keep acting like because it's not like that before, Trump can't do better.
He don't have to, bro.
Yes, he does, and yes, he should. Not
See,
only that, he should do better.
it sound good in your head, bro, but for them it don't sound good.
Why don't
And
it
then
sound good? How does it hurt? Why wouldn't the president want to make the people come together?
because it ain't America has never been together, bro.
It's been a lot closer than him since he's been in office. These last 2 years, we're 100% divided.
I mean, we not 100% divided, bro, because we still some of us still thriving, bro. I no matter what this situation has been going on since the vid, right, or a little bit before then, there's I haven't had a bad time in my life because I've been actively working, bro. I got the opportunity and I actively work no matter how much things may change, how much prices have gone up. My lifestyle hasn't changed. My kid lifestyle haven't changed. I haven't been the person to look at my baby mom and she calls, she needs something, and I just give it to her because she needs it. Nothing's changed. I've chose that route. I don't complain about it, bro. I know what it is. It's been like this, bro. If you want it bad enough, you can go get it. Make the sacrifice. Don't complain about it, bro. Figure it out. It's go left, pivot. Learn how to pivot. Don't be holding your losses too long. That's just,
Tabor,
I'm
our
listening.
president was elected for a reason. And I guess some people think he was elected to divide us. Um,
We were already divided, bro.
since he's been president, we've gotten worse, way worse. I've never seen it this bad. Never
It's
seen it
time.
this bad. And he's not doing anything to bring us together. Nothing.
The people are black people.
The people.
America doesn't work on us all being band together. We need to
Actually,
be
it works
divided.
better. It works better like that.
It's never been like that, bro. You know that because there's
Okay,
two
first of
different
all, we
parties.
don't live in paradise. But this thing that Trump's done is the worst I've ever seen. And you keep trying to justify it, brother.
Bro, no, I'm not, bro.
He's doing a terrible job.
I'm not justifying anything. I'm dealing with reality as
He's
it
doing
comes on a
I'm dealing with
daily.
reality. He's doing a terrible job. It's like he don't care. We just had a 14-year-old boy shot in his back. Now you got a 17-year-old boy being tried for a homicide, and you got a Chud the Builder who's been motivated by Trump to go around and spew profanity and threaten people with guns and pepper spray. This is under a Trump presidency. This is President Trump. This is his watch.
Bro.
This is what you get. This is what you get. Trump's president, when you look outside, this is Trump's time. You get 14-year-old boys getting mowed down. You get 17-year-old kids being tried as an adult. And you get a racist white man that wants to call black people N-words and disrespect them and then drown them in pepper spray. This is under Trump. This is under Trump.
Bro, without social media, we wouldn't have known none of what Chud was doing was really going on besides what they would have put out here, bro. This, what you talking about going on now, has been going on since I was a kid. Since at least the Central Park 5, that's what, early 90s. I was born in 84. I was 6, 7 years old. They showed what they showed. Then we see the movie and see some details. 30 years later, almost. People had the opportunity to fight a certain way or be a part of something, but most chose to do it by themselves, and it wasn't smart. So we're here. Trump, the way Trump is the way America is anyway. I'm from the South. I have no choice but to know that. Or I have a choice. I can act blind to the facts. I don't be blind to the facts, bro. I don't say whatever he's doing is right. I'm not rocking with him like that. I don't rock with nobody that tough to just be doing people wrong. But you can't put 200-300 million people on one person and say everything they're
Yes, you
doing
can.
is because, come on, man.
Yeah, he's the president. You know what? You don't run for the job. It's called accountability.
So you got to be accountable for every
Yes,
400
damn
million
right.
people
Damn
to do
right.
whatever they want. So
They
even
are
in your,
free, it's a free country. You know what? You don't run for that job. You say, I don't want to do it. Don't do it. But you don't do the job and then do a poor job, then get upset when somebody calls you out on it.
and he doing a poor job to you, bro.
He's
but
doing
for
a
the
poor
people,
job to America, brother.
man, I'm hearing you, bro. But the people that's
What about
winning,
the people who didn't vote for him?
they
He only
you got
won
it.
by what? Well, first of all, all the people didn't vote, but of the people who voted, he won by a couple of million. There was still a bunch of people who voted against him. You're
I get that, bro.
ignoring that. You
No,
act like
I'm
they
not,
don't
bro.
matter. They matter, brother.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Let me be clear. Let me tell. I said this
You
to
know
you
what,
before.
Tabor?
Flat. Let me
Tabor,
say it, bro. Come on,
Tabor.
fam.
We can't go down these rabbit holes. Tabor,
That's not a rabbit hole, bro.
Tabor, that is absurd what you just said.
No, it's to you, bro.
No, it's Tabor.
I'm listening, bro.
Tabor, we cannot have legitimate discussions if you drift into
I'm not trying to.
madness.
I be
Tabor,
trying to go one way.
You are the president of United States. All of it. The ones who voted for you and the ones who didn't vote for you.
Okay, can I ask you something on the basic level, bro? Because you keep saying I be going down rabbit holes. If you had something going on and half the people didn't vote for you to be in a position to make sure something kept going, do you take care of the people that didn't vote for you like the people that did vote for you?
Yes.
Just a
All
question.
of them. All Americans.
Well, and that thought right there is why people think is entitlement, bro. You go not rock with a person and
all
expect for this
Americans,
person to do. Come on, man, that's not even logic.
all Americans are entitled to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. All of
Hey,
them.
man, see, that
All
sounds
of
like a
them.
movie.
Hold up.
Okay.
All of them.
You trying to be fair, and the game ain't fair, and you old enough to know the game ain't fair, bro. And the last thing you want to do is align yourself with losers in life. And if you have been, you've probably been losing.
Tabor.
That's
So
not a rabbit hole, bro. That's the logic.
Hold up. So Trump's a winner?
He in the White House, bro. How he losing? Come on, T.
Oh
That we
man,
not
Trump.
even being
He said
realistic, big
Trump's a
dog.
winner. Okay.
He the president. How he not winning?
Okay.
Y'all can say he what he doing is wrong. Then why he still in the White House? Why nobody ain't took him out of it legally?
Well, Republicans haven't broke, but if they break,
Now we talking ifs.
Trump could be gone by Friday. If
Come on,
the Congress wanted to, they get rid of Trump by Friday. All I gotta do is impeach him. All I gotta do
They
is go in there
tried that before.
Okay.
So what's
and
gonna be different now and then?
Okay. If listen to what I'm saying. If the United States Congress wanted to get rid of him, they could get rid of him by Friday. All they have to do is impeach him. Now, obviously, they've chosen not to do it. They're protecting him. But you trying to make it seem it's just him. No, if they start peeling away, if he loses his popularity, they will go the other way. Those high gas prices, those eggs, they not for this. That was something that you talking about the J6 stuff?
No, I ain't even talking about that. I'm just talking about the last time they tried to impeach him. Didn't they try to impeach him before?
They didn't have the votes. They got to have the votes to get it.
Man, it sound good, bro. What you saying sound good, bro.
No, it don't sound good. It's how you handle it.
If that was the case, bro,
a president is the president. You don't ignore half the country. Come on, I won. I ain't doing nothing for you. Don't do that. I wish he would say that though, if that's the way he feels.
He's doing it. He don't have to say it. That's what I mean.
Oh, he don't care about he don't care about half the country.
He don't care about the people that didn't vote for him. He don't care about the people that don't understand him. He's actively doing. He don't have to talk to you. And you the same, and you have been like that in life too at certain times. You ain't got to talk no more. I'm just gonna do. If you're rocking with me, you're rocking with me.
If you're in charge, you got to give everybody opportunity.
No, you don't. You keep saying you want people to be fair. Come on, man, I'm listening, bro.
You're living in a fantasy. You know what?
No, I'm not, bro.
No. Let me explain something to you. You need to go and run for office or do what you're gonna do.
No,
right?
I don't care about politics like that. I ain't
Tabor, being dismissive to individuals who need you. That's your way. I don't think that's the way.
That's the way of America.
No, it's not. That's why you got representatives. Are your representatives dismissive to you?
And they'll sell out for a couple dollars. Or
are they dismissive to you? If I want to go to my congressperson, I can wake up in the morning, go sit in the waiting room, fill out the paperwork. I'll talk to their assistant. They'll tell me if they can help me. If it's a matter they feel that the congressperson needs to go over, they'll say she'll be here this day. We're gonna do it by appointment, and all of that, and then you'll go in and you don't get no 2-3 hours. You'll get your whatever your issue is. You'll go and you'll be able to talk about your issue, and then the next person will come in. But that's your representative. They're not being dismissive. You saying you ain't
Man,
got to talk to them. They're not doing it. Well, I ain't
that's
got to
not the
talk to you.
same, bro.
What you
That's not
just
the
said,
same.
Tabor. That's what you just said.
Nah, bro, that's not
Tabor,
what I said. What
Tabor,
I
you no
said,
no no
Plat. How you
Tabor,
go switch up what I said,
Tabor. Abusing your power is not the way to lead.
bro? Yes, that's what they do, bro. It's
No, 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 no,
always
no,
been.
no, no, no,
Come
no,
on,
no,
man.
not
We gotta
they.
be realistic, bro.
Abusing power is not the way to lead. Now, you can say I disagree with that, but ain't no way you can turn around and tell me that's the right way to be. I'm gonna abuse my power.
And cause you over here trying to be morally correct, and America ain't never been morally correct.
Well, they say they are. Trump said they are.
Now he can say what he want, but his
Trump says
actions is telling you.
Trump
What do
says
you believe? Go ahead, bro.
Trump says it's a Christian nation.
Platt, what do you believe about a woman? Do you believe what she say or what she do? And when it
A
comes to other
woman?
people, it's another gender. It's somebody completely different from you and how you think as a man. With a woman, would you
Your
believe?
analogy is ridiculous, and it's not the same thing.
Well,
You're
that's
comparing
okay, bro.
running a government to the ways of a
I'm
woman.
talking
It
about
ain't the
people,
same thing.
bro. I'm talking about people. It's still a person. Let me say this, bro. I'm gonna be clear and cut dry with you. America has never done anything to you. The people in America has been doing things to you. The
I
people
got you, bro.
of America have been doing things to you.
Okay, it's cat.
That's the
Go
truth.
ahead, K Rex.
Yeah, what's up with y'all? Um,
What's up?
I think
What's happening?
not to bar. I'm a come at it like this, right? So it's two ways, in my opinion. You could look at it in two ways. Now, what Platt talking about? If you talking about, okay, I get to bar. Trust me, I get what you're saying about America and all of that. But you do have to have a moral as a man. You do have to have morals. Like you talking from a standpoint of like we not supposed to have morals or something. Like you get what
I've
I'm saying.
never said that, bro. I don't see how y'all hear me talking and then tell me what I said.
No, I said I get it, but like it's the way you trying to word it. Like because I get what you're saying. Like it's not actually like that, but Platt is talking about how it's supposed to be, like what we're supposed to be, like what it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to abuse your power, bro. I'm not working for somebody that's gonna abuse their power. You get what I'm saying? You're
I
not
hear
gonna
you.
work. You're not gonna work for somebody that's gonna abuse their power. If we being realistic, bro,
I don't
like
think you are, bro.
no, I am, bro. Cause a lot of stuff I'm not doing, bro. Like in
Yeah,
reality, if
you're
I
not doing, you're not going to do. But there's other people that will do the complete opposite and will not care about morals, bro, and will do what you won't do to them. They will do it to you. That's reality, bro.
right, but it's about what you're supposed to do, bro. That's what I'm
Based
saying.
on who, bro? Based on what
With
you think?
faith. No, not even based on me, bro. I'm just going from a moral biblical standpoint, bro. That's
See,
all I'm going
see,
off of.
you being morally correct. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. But what I'm telling you is that in your face, they're not being morally correct. Because other than that, we wouldn't be fighting for no reparations. We would never have to fight. We know what the history is in the books.
Now
Everybody,
reality is messed up, yeah. But I'm if we're talking about how things are supposed to be ran, right? And I get what you're saying from like a okay, we live in a capitalist society, so I do on some degree feel like okay, you do got to put in some work, you do got to put in some effort in the type of society we in, but at the same time you do have to treat people with fairness. Like you
no,
can't
you
just
don't.
oh you bro you do, bro. I'm not saying you got to be nice to everybody, but in my opinion you have to off rip, like if you don't know the person you have to
Treat
have
people with
some
respect
level
out the gate.
of fairness. No, I didn't say respect, I said fairness.
Fairness, bro. I mean, fairness
That's
come
different.
without respect.
In
There is no
in in
fairness.
in mainstream America, you have to practice um, a certain degree of morals and restraint. Now,
Right.
Tabor, in the ghetto, in the hood, you're
Oh
right.
man,
You can
bro.
abuse your power. You can be a thug. You can run up into a trap house and rob them. You can run down on somebody. Yeah, that's the streets, bro. But you don't transfer in mainstream America.
You be saying that about me, bro. I'm not a street nigga. I'm not no hood nigga. I wasn't raised in no projects, bro. So I don't
Okay.
even see how you get that. I told you that before.
How I get what? That
That
say
because you
when
you
you say it's
always
okay, wait
associate
a
me
minute.
to some hood,
Well, that's mostly what you say. It's okay to abuse your power, brother.
bro. They do it.
We know people do it.
But do
People
that
do
make
all
it
kinds of stuff.
okay? Do that make it okay though?
For them, yes, bro.
No, not for them. No, no, no. Forget all that. Do that make it okay for people in general, bro?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Oh
To
my
answer your
god.
question,
Oh
straight
my
up,
god.
yes. Because you can argue what I'm saying to you, but you see something totally different. You can think America's supposed to be ran a certain way, but that's not what you seeing. You're not seeing
That's what I
fairness, bro.
see. Hold up,
You
that's what I see.
you see fairness? Where?
Yeah, my life.
Because you're actively working on your personal life. It's the
I see.
difference, bro.
If I go shopping, if I see something I wanted, it's got the price on it. I pay it. I get checked out. I get in
With
my
your
car.
money.
I get in my car. I go to the light. The light turns green. I make my turn. The police car passes me by. I'm doing the limit. My tags are good. I go home. It's I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. They're doing what they're supposed to do. I don't. You're saying it's unfair. Where is it being unfair?
Well, y'all the one talking about fairness. I'm not talking about fairness.
It is fair. And I'm saying the people who don't practice that, that's when you have a problem. If that cop say, I don't care about his tags, he ain't speeding, I'm just going to mess with him. Then that's different because guess what? I'm doing everything I'm supposed to. Now I'm just being harassed.
Exactly. And that
Yeah,
stuff is supposed to get called out, bro. It's not supposed to just go on. Even if it do happen, it's not supposed to just happen. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what you think, but that's not the way it
Bro.
works, bro.
That's literally what I just said. That's what happened. That's
That's what I've been
reality.
saying the
It can
whole
happen,
time,
but
bro.
you're supposed to. If a cop, bro, I don't care if a cop pull me over, bro, and try to say some bullshit. I'm gonna call him out on it, bro. I'm not just cops are everything is corrupt, so I gotta let it be this way. Like that sounds stupid as shit, bro.
Yeah, but you can argue the cop all day long. It ain't gonna matter. Once he give you
No,
that
but you don't
ticket,
understand, bro. I'm
you
willing
tell me
to.
I don't understand, bro. I deal with federal
No,
laws every day. I'm a truck driver, bro.
no, but I'm saying, bro, it's what you're willing to do as a man, bro. As a man, you gotta have some sort of, you gotta call shit out when shit is not morally right. You get what I'm saying?
I hear
Like
you, bro.
that's why
Y'all
I
keep
said the
talking
other
morals,
day,
bro.
Platt get on here all the time and start conversations about stuff that's important, that's really going on. That's what I mean. Like it's it's about noticing the problem and what we could do. Like it it's a lot of stuff
Uh,
going on, bro. That's gonna affect you, bro. And that's what I'm saying. You're
you
gonna
ain't
have to
gotta
make
tell me.
decisions.
And I'm an adult that got a kid.
Right.
I'm an adult that got a kid. I choose to go and do what I'm about to go do, bro. Right now, I'm in Jersey. I'm about to slide to Baltimore to go pick up from the what do you call it, the shipyard. I got my twig. Everybody ain't got a twig, even though they know if you get a twig, you ain't gotta pay the extra $100 for an escort and work 2 hours. Everybody ain't doing it, bro. I don't care if you a foreigner. I don't care if you black, you white. They all sit on the side, bro. I see it all the time. It's $150 for a twit card. It ain't nothing to get it. They just choose not to get it, bro. And that's on the federal level. I'm federally compliant, bro, to make sure my money don't stop or I'm hindered in any way.
Well, why are you getting that? Why are you doing that?
To take care of me and mine.
Well, no. Why don't you just fuck that, man? Just do it anyhow.
That don't do what?
Right.
You
To do what?
just do it.
Do what?
Why you
Just
gotta
pull up on
follow
the
the?
porch?
Hold up. Why you gotta follow the rules? Just it's fuck that. Just do it. Why? Because you can. But you
Exactly.
gonna do it. Cause who gonna stop
Cause
me? Who gonna
Who gonna
stop?
stop?
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna do it.
Who gonna stop me from if you telling me if I get in it, like on in the sense if I just hop in this truck and drive
Yeah, that's a
without a
big ass.
license?
That thing gonna be hard to stop. That big heavy ass truck. Who gonna stop it?
Yep. But I gotta pull over for fuel at some point. I may have a pop tire at some point. Something can happen on the freeway where I gotta stop and it's straight deadlocked
But
and I
I'm saying
can't get around.
you're saying that you follow the rules and it benefits you, yet you're telling us that if a person doesn't follow the rules, we just got to accept it, and that's just the way things are.
I'm
Uh,
talking about for me personally, bro. I'm not you trying to put with what they doing politically with me personal. I'm
No, I'm listening,
politicking my life
Tabor.
too.
Tabor, I'm listening to what you're
Listen,
saying. A congressperson, a representative, a president who doesn't serve his people is wrong. Oh, what Pat? He rich. Who said he wasn't rich? He's wrong to not serve his people. He's wrong to go on his Twitter and social media and create this climate of racism that we're living under. This is the summertime, man. You got people, 15, 16-year-old kids, the future of America. They're going to watch the Chud the Builder trial and they're going to watch this Carmelo Anthony. And they got Donald Trump to thank for that.
Nah,
bro,
but
their
Plat,
life was
it's already kids that's like, and it's sad, bro, because it's already kids that don't even have hope for the future, bro, and that's a sad thing to see. Like
that started
it,
home, bro.
it's one. No, no, no. Listen, bro. Not, it's not even just. I get it. Like a lot of stuff do start at home, but nah. Like I'm talking about as America. Like if we talk about as America as a whole, like bro, it's just a lot of kids that just looking at it not in a good light, bro, because of the shit that has been going on the past few years, and it's from a reality perspective, like because kids got at the internet now, so it's like they just see stuff, bro. So they scrolling on TikTok and they going through these rabbit holes. They seeing what's going on for real. Like if people calling stuff out, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of stuff is getting called out for real, or at least trying to get called out. And that's the
Man, you
important part, like realizing what is what and what we can do about it, bro. I feel like as long as you put in that effort, or you at least talking about it, bro, like you get what I'm saying.
and that's the problem with most niggas. I said it last night. Niggas just want to talk. Where's the execution? Where if people care about their kids so much, are you talking about kids being hopeless? That starts at home. I can be an inspirational person that can see your kid and have an after school program, but for some reason your parents ain't got funds, or your mom and your dad can't band together and be like, look, let's make sure our kid got something to do after school. Instead, he going home, depressed and hopeless. He ain't got nothing. His parents can't get it together. So what he's supposed to do? That's a kid. Now
No,
he
but
becomes an. Go
I'm
ahead, bro.
saying like even if it's people with like it's people in it's kids with good situations. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just talking to certain kids, bro. Like it's like I'm gonna give you a good example, bro. You
It's a good
cannot deny
example
me.
for you. Let's be clear. But I'm listening,
All
bro.
right, all right, all right. So the whole ice situation, bro. That was like it was so many kids that was actually scared for their life, bro. And
The ones
that
that was here illegally because of their
no,
parents.
oh my god, no, bro, no, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I'm talking about the regular kid. I'm talking about they're here legal, like they got everything is good, bro. They just scared because they complex. They could get targeted now. You get what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff is not good for kids, bro. And
When
you
you
can't.
say I'm trying to be clear because you just make to me it sounds general. So I'm asking you certain questions to comprehend what you're saying. When you
What,
say these kids, what kids are we talking about? Black kids,
bro?
Hispanic kids, all
Bro, I'm just
kids?
saying. I'm saying for right now. I'm just speaking on the Hispanic kids, bro.
Okay,
That
clear. Hispanics.
yes,
Okay,
and
keep
that
going,
this is
bro.
just an example. Like I'm like that. That's just an example of the stuff that's going on. That's affecting kids, bro. Like kids, like I said, kids were literally getting targeted, bro, at their job. Like it was a whole lot of stuff going on, and we so desensitized, like, yeah, we done moved past it. And it then kind of, I don't know what's going on. And we're not in every single state. So we don't even be knowing what's going on in every single place. But like that stuff was really affecting the kids. And not only that, COVID, bro, you go back to COVID times, kids was just sitting in the house, bro. Like you couldn't do nothing. So like I feel like the kids now, it's been so much going on, bro. It's like, and I know this shit, bro, dealing with kids all the time, bro, with my profession. Like, it's just,
That come from their parents, bro. If a kid is feel, because my kid has no reason to be scared. She black. She has no reason. If your parents came here legally, you have no reason to be scared. You can walk around. I can walk around scared all day because of police issues as a black man. I don't walk around scared all day, bro. That's a choice. My
now
kid is in a.
nobody's saying you're supposed to, right? You're right. You're not supposed to just carry around fear, bro. But that's the type of stuff that is going on in the political climate right now. That's what
Man,
Platt
it's
trying to
always
say.
went on, bro. You don't have to tell me what Platt trying to say. I'm listening to what Platt's saying. I can respond to Platt. I can comprehend what he talking about. But when now you talking about kids, bro, that come from their parents, bro. If they feeling scared about something, that's a at
No,
home
but
thing.
you're not getting you. Never mind, bro. You're not getting what
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Yeah. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay. Yeah. Um, the way it works is ICE, right? They're here for the immigrants and all of that, right? But in the process, you got a woman, she was shot in her car. We had a man, he was shot in his back. Dude emptied his clip in him. People say, well, what's the price of getting the immigrants out? It's not supposed to be this high. And that's the problem. And see, we're a civilized society. We're not into being strong armed and heavy handed when we deal with our citizens. Call it, we spoiled or something. That's just how we handle our citizens. Now we say on the Trump, that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. They say investigating. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, he controls the Justice Department. But though that family, that woman's family is going to want to know, she's going to want justice.
And which one is it? That woman that tried to hit the ICE officer? The
Well,
video we all seen?
No, bro.
that's what they say.
No, bro. It's people like, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was a lot of video. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't even just like the big situations that we looking at. It's little, like it's tons of videos, bro. I'm talking about tons of videos. People unmarked cars just hopping out, grabbing random. It, like I said, it is not like they're going through a process where it's like, okay, they know for a fact this person is illegal, and if they are doing that, they when they're doing it to where they're just discriminating, that's not right, and that's not right at all, and that causes problems, bro. And that's what I'm saying, people getting hurt over, like, you just grabbing people moms out the car, and without no explanation, like you telling them you don't got to say nothing to them, like that's what I'm saying. And then how it look when we got people of our own kind or black or Hispanics joining that force, like that, it just looks stupid.
No, it
Like,
don't, bro. They're making money. And even then,
bro, but
you're
what,
saying it looks
that's what I'm
stupid, but they
talking about.
doing it.
When does it get to a point, bro, where when does it get to a point where we're just doing anything for money, bro? You're not just going to do anything for money, bro. You
Yeah,
know
you
that.
keep you saying that, but that I may not, but they other people would, bro.
Other
You
people, yeah, and they going to
you
suffer for it, bro.
and
Like,
and I hear you, but what ICE got mask on, or some of them don't have mask on, and they walking around full face in their neighborhood or in their city working these jobs. They're not going from Chicago to Indianapolis or whatever to go and do these jobs. They're doing it in the city they live in. They're making the choice. Hispanic people are making the choice to do that, bro.
but is it right, bro?
In their head, it's right, bro. This is the moral.
Oh
This
my
man,
God.
y'all be having moral dilemmas, bro. And even though they're showing you morally, they don't.
Tabor,
Go ahead, bro. Y'all
it's
do
right and wrong, Tabor.
Yeah,
You
bro.
keep
in
trying to
your
make it.
head,
No,
bro.
no, no, it's not. We're governed like that. It's right and wrong. ICE has to follow the rules. ICE is governed. There's things they can do. There's things they can't do. They can't
I ain't
say,
arguing that,
"Well,
bro.
I'm gonna do it because I think it's right." Well, they don't need to be an ICE agent. They need to be doing something else.
And we can say that about a whole bunch of police officers for the past 30 years, the way things play out. Your tax
Well, So,
dollars pays
so,
his
so,
salary, but
so
things
they
go a
need
certain
to.
way
They need to do right.
in your head. It's not the way it works,
No,
bro.
and that's
Bro,
if
you
they
gotta
have the
stop saying
job,
that, bro.
they need to do right, brother. I don't know what. I don't even understand why you even arguing that. Like that don't even make sense for you to disagree with
He's
that.
Because
saying it like
I'm not
we in a
dealing.
video
I don't
game
have.
or
I don't
something.
have a. They're playing the game with your life, and y'all acting like the rules ain't the rules. The person who wrote the game
No,
just
we're
moved.
not. You're
No,
acting like
right?
the
What
rules
is
aren't the rules.
Listen, bro. Listen,
the
bro.
boy, bro?
Y'all boys. I mean, y'all can say what y'all want, bro. The world
Tabor,
is more my way than your way, bro.
well, it's not paradise, but it is okay in many situations, and nobody wants to live like that. Nobody wants to live with somebody who's rogue and vigilante, and they gonna do what they want to do, f the rules. Nobody wants to be. People like that don't even deserve those positions.
That's well. Why they in that position then, bro? If they don't deserve
Well,
it,
they haven't been caught.
man. They do things right in front of people's faces that's completely wrong.
Well,
They
that's up
know
to
it's wrong.
it was. Well, then that's on them.
Now it's on
That
them.
child
That's
guy.
crazy, bro.
That child guy. He had some incidents. He shot a guy in his back, but they overcharged him, so he beat the case. But they overcharged him, so he was held accountable. They just tried to give it a classification that they could not prove he was guilty of that, but they could have got him for manslaughter.
They use the law to the best of their abilities.
Prosecutors did that. That wasn't the defense. The
They
prosecutors
did
charged
their
him.
job. The
Who did
person
their
that
job?
got him off, the person that got him off did his job. That was his job. That's what he
I
did.
got that makes no sense.
I don't see how he won't.
Okay, Tabor,
Come on, fam.
we're people of good morals. We believe that we
American
say
people,
uh Tabor, we speak and we understand right from wrong. We don't uphold wrong behavior, Tabor. And so you say, hold up, no, you say you ain't nothing, you ain't ghetto, you ain't street. Tabor, when you start talking like that, that's that hood stuff. Because they
see,
don't care.
back to the hood.
No.
I just told you
They
what I
don't
said.
they don't care. You're right. They don't care about nothing. I got a pistol. I'm gonna take what I want. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do what I want. You're right. They don't follow. I agree with you on that. They've never followed rules. But when you say mainstream, if you're going to the mall with your family, there's an expectation that nobody's going to bother you.
That don't mean nobody won't bother you.
I didn't say that. There's an expectation. I'm here with my family. You just doing what you're supposed to do. Nobody bothers you. Y'all have a wonderful time. You go home. You say, "Hey, I'm finna go to this trap house with the family." Well, the customers coming in and the people there is probably something might happen, and then people would say, "Well, why were you down there? Why did you decide to go and have a Saturday in a crime riddled, drug infested place?" Because then they would say, "Well, them people don't care nothing about no rules or no laws or no shit like that." That's all I'm saying is expectation. If you just doing what you're supposed look, Donald Trump is the president. I have fair expectation that he's going to do what's best for the people.
But
Oh,
what
he's
has he
not
been
doing
showing
that.
you though?
Well, I mean, if they're happy with it, man, all I got, I'm one man, one vote. That's all I am, brother.
See, but I mean, you can't take that stance down. You said for the most part everything is on Trump.
I'm one man, one vote. But that don't mean I don't have a right to my opinion about Trump.
I ain't saying you don't, bro.
Okay, well, they ain't said nothing wrong. He should do better. How about you do better? How about you bring us together? Why don't you have a 30-minute press conference and you discuss the Carmelo Anthony trial and how you hope he gets a fair trial? And people calm down, trust the system, people. Why didn't he do that?
Because when he looked at them poll stats, most black people went against him. How about that?
You mean Americans?
Most black that voted, I mean, we went through
You mean
these
Americans? Hold on. You mean
Americans.
Americans? What again? Do they
But
matter? Do Americans matter?
that's not even here or there.
That is here or there. If Americans are going against them, why?
You talking about black Americans, or you just talking about all Americans? You trying to group everybody?
Black people would be Americans. They would be Americans.
And we can look at it like that and act like certain things ain't a certain way, bro. But like I can't even get that,
No,
bro.
they vote the way they feel is best for them, as every citizen should.
Well, sometimes, bro, no matter what, either if you choose to go deal with losers, you gonna be on the loser side, and you can't even be mad that the winners treat you like
Trump?
losers.
You mean like Trump?
Which part? What side you think he on? The winner or the loser?
No. You said losers. You mean like Trump, right?
No, I didn't say that.
He lost the election, brother. Biden beat him, and he won. He cried.
That was last time. We talking about this
hold
term.
up. You said losers. Joe Biden beat him. The American people told him, no, we don't want you to be our president. And there's a video of him outside the White House coming out the helicopter crying. He was crying into his palm. What would that make him, a winner or a loser?
He a winner now. It don't matter what his past is on losing. He winning now. So that's neither here or there, bro. We talking about
Your connection messed up, brother.
It's neither here or there because we talking about him winning right now.
He won this last election, but he's not winning. The polls are showing he's not winning. And if we make it to October, I don't tell him what's going to happen between now and then, and they have the election. If things stay the way they're going, he's going to lose quite a bit. And if he loses Congress, if he loses the House and the Senate, he's going to be impeached. He's not going to be impeached with a warning. He's going to be removed from office.
Man, this dude was charged with all those felonies, went to court, and came back and won, bro.
No, he didn't. He got charged. He found guilty.
I mean, he ain't in jail. He's the president.
Well, he's the president, but he was found guilty. and Fannie, what's her name? Fannie Willis. They her and her boyfriend messed that trial up. If she's not messing with that man, they don't have to throw it out. She messed that up with the Georgia case and the vote case. He was right there. He was right there and sitting at that table when he was running for president, and it was going over that Georgia case. If Fannie Willis had done what she was supposed to do and hired someone that can't sleep with the people who work for you, and that case would have went forward. And who knows how that case would have came out.
So it's her fault he's in office. You should blame her.
You could say that.
She did that.
In a funny kind of way, you can say that. Yeah.
That's people making personal decisions, just like the judge who's online and they got the video of her getting smashed in the office. She made that choice with the police person, and they both married. That's a choice, bro. She chose to throw her career out the window for some D. People make choices all the time that benefit them specifically, and it affects people in the masses. And nonetheless, there's gonna be people online saying it's all right. She all right. She'll make it back. Trump did the same thing, bro. He's just showing you what it is, bro. We can have the conversations all day, bro. He's showing you what it is. If you ain't trying to win, bro, you just don't want to win. You know politics got deal with money, then you need to be getting your money up and
actually politics is actually where you go when you ain't concerned with money.
I mean,
so you're going by Trump. Trump is a rare individual. He's a very different president. But no, you don't become president because you want to do insider trading.
You can do it for power.
No, you ain't. Well, you can do it and get away with it, but you ain't supposed to do it.
I'm talking about being a president. You go be president for some power.
Okay,
but
already got it ain't about money. Being a president, you don't say, "Hey, I want to be president." Oh, hey, Saudi Arabia, we can swing that deal, if you can give me, a gift. What do you mean? How about $15 million? You want us to is that a bribe, President? You can say that. If you want that deal, you gotta leave me some. You're not supposed to do that. That's illegal.
But we know
Now you
people
gotta
do it.
understand he's in charge, brother. Who's gonna prosecute him? His Justice Department?
You
And
ain't
you
gotta tell
and you
me. I
looking at
get it.
that like that, you're looking at it like that smart. That's not look, man. If you can't see it, what do you think about America right now? When you drive around America, brother, you're a trucker. How do you feel about the racial climate?
I don't care about it, Platt. I'm aware of it. If I cared about it, I wouldn't even be out here. Right now, I'm in Jersey in the middle of nowhere with a couple other truckers. Anybody can walk up on us. I can see houses. I can see businesses. They can do whatever they want to. Now, either I'm going to do something about it when it's time, when that time happens. Other than that, they can be as racist as they want to be in their household. It ain't affecting me. So I'm supposed to fight for the people that ain't doing nothing that affects me? That's crazy, bro. Why
Well,
would I be
a
worried about it?
president has to. Are you president?
It's out. See what I'm saying? Like, bro, it sounds
No,
good,
no.
bro.
What I'm
I know
saying,
I'm
we're
not
talking
president, bro.
about Trump, and you're taking your situation and make it seem like because you doing this for yourself to survive, that Trump is justified to do what he's doing. No, Trump is the president, brother. All of this
Sound,
racial problem that we're having, that's Trump's fault. Is this not
okay.
Trump's America?
America was racist
Is
before Trump
this
was
not
born.
Trump's? Is this period in time Trump is the president of the United States? Yes or no?
Yeah, but what
Okay,
I'm missing
so he's
why you saying
responsible
that
for
though?
what he's responsible for what's going on here. It's the president. Why are we so against each other? Why look at this? You got a man running around with bear spray who done shot a black man, and then you got another man, 17. He done stabbed another 17-year-old, and now he's got to go to a trial. He got an all-white jury. That's going to be that. You got to look at that as a president and say, why are we being torn apart racially? What am I not doing as a president where we're being torn apart racially? Yeah, you do have to say, hey, I got to do something. I got to speak to the people.
So every time a judge choose to be a certain way, prosecutors choose to be a certain way within the court case, the president's supposed to step in on every small situation, bro.
If the Justice Department and they have the power to do it, yeah, they can.
I'm asking, but
If
he's
if
supposed
the
to. You think he's
if
supposed to?
if yes, yes, because he got to do
Man, that
his
boy,
best to make sure everything's equal. Hold up.
he
If the guy who got shot, the 14-year-old, now that was just a homicide. He went to court, he went to trial, had his day in court. They said not guilty. If the Justice Department wanted to, if they wanted to, they could charge him with a federal crime. Guess what? Now it's their jurisdiction.
so you
They
want
could,
Trump to
they
step
could
in.
charge they could charge him with a hate crime. Now you got to prove all of that. That's very hard to prove. But now, and they obviously they looked at it and they saw, well, he was just a store owner. The guy ran, he followed, he thought the guy pointed. They say he pointed a gun. There's nothing saying that he was, like waiting to do this dude to this kid because he was black. Even though he didn't like blacks, once again, you got to prove it. But I'm telling you that America got a lot more power than even on that case. They could go after him, but they're not going to. We know they're not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing you, and I see the way you call it that you got pinned to the top. Well, at least you know who I am, no matter what you know who I am from, right? Um, no matter what, bro, that sounds crazy. But no matter what you talk about, bro, that sounds crazy that you want somebody to be. This is like the owner of the company coming down and dealing with the employees. There's already systems in place. If they're abusing that system, then you abusing that system. You clearly you got that right and the power to do so. But if the people ain't holding the judge accountable, then the judge in there running ratchet all day long, doing whatever he want to do. Ain't nobody gonna stop him. And they got plenty of cases like that. Men, women get railroaded and be like, man, it ain't that serious. Why am I getting all this time or got to do all these fees? Even if you do case law, you can have a case that's nothing like that's exactly the same, and the
Uh-huh.
person get different amount of time. That's a choice, bro. That's an individual choice by that judge.
Do you think
People can
judges
do.
are held accountable?
Do you think they should?
No, no. Do you think they are?
No.
They are.
No.
They
I hear
have
you, bro.
reviews. Some of them run for office. They're held accountable. They
I
have
hear
a
you, bro. I mean,
appeals
some
board.
of them are.
All of them are. They have an appeals board. Um, they can be reprimanded. All of that.
Lawyers
They're,
got the
I know
bar.
you
I
think
get that, bro.
no, they can't just do what they want.
Man, I hear you, fam.
And that's the
But that
country
ain't
that
America, though.
the founders wanted a country like this. They didn't want a country where people had raw, naked power unchecked. They didn't want that. They didn't think that that was good for us.
That ain't true. Slavery was going on during that time. What slavery? There was at least 100 years into slavery.
Americans, the free people
Um,
and the people who got elected, slavery was allowed. So whether you agree with it, disagree with it, it was allowed. It wasn't like
I know
there
it
is no
was
slavery.
legal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no slavery, but there's slave. No, it was legal.
It
But
was
but
legal,
but
not
but
allowed. Legal.
the founding fathers wanted our country so that we can watch out for each other because they felt that if you let someone have raw power, they would be like what you say, Tabor. They would become abusive. So they didn't want that to
Most
be
people,
like that.
most people abuse power, bro.
No, they don't. Most people don't abuse power. A lot of people will never abuse their power. You
And
do
that's
have
what
people
that.
who do it, but they know most people abusing no power.
Man, most people abuse power,
And you
bro.
get your ass
That
fired too.
I mean, in some cases, depending on who you are.
I got you, man. I
I
got
be
you, bro. That's the way you see it, man. I got you. But we over here, man, Trump, we're racially divided. Um, we got two major cases going into the summer. We got a Carmelo Anthony case, 17-year-old kid. He's took a man's life. He says it was self-defense. He's got an all-white jury. And we got Chud the butler. He was out harassing black folks, and he says he's going to teach these Negroes how to act and stop chimping out. Stop chipping out. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna drop an N bomb on you. And if you say something, I'm gonna say don't chimp out. And if you say try to hit me, I'm gonna spray you with bear spray. Or if you look like you're trying to really harm me, I'm gonna shoot you. And that's under Trump.
No, that's under the people in his city who should have did that. The cops that watched him go online, that seen this dude the next day if they ain't never seen this dude, that heard about him, the judges, anybody could have said anything, bro. Trump ain't about to come down and deal with everyday people like that, bro. That don't even make sense. He got way bigger things, way bigger fish to fry than some dude running around on social media. And I told you before, social media could have stopped that. They could have banned his accounts everywhere. They got facial recognition software. They could have banned him everywhere. And anybody posted him, they could have got their accounts flagged. They
Hey,
didn't do that, bro.
hey, Tabar, I give you credit, bro. You support this man. I give you
Y'all
credit,
keep
bro.
no, I don't, bro. I
You
don't
be
support him, bro. Y'all just see this is what I'm saying. This is what y'all do, bro. Ain't nothing talking about supporting this man. I'm talking about his power and what he's doing, bro. Y'all always talking about
what you
supporting him,
saying
bro.
is right though.
Because I know how people are, bro. I lived long enough. I'll be a fool to act
Look,
like
look,
it
look,
ain't
look,
going
look,
on.
look, 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 look. So if you can manipulate people and you know how to manipulate people, is it right? Do that make it right to manipulate people?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yeah, you don't have. You're saying you don't have any morals. Hey, hold
Yeah,
up, and that's
that is basically what he's
yeah.
saying.
And
That's America.
hold up, brother. And when you
I'm
say
listening.
that, when you say you don't have morals, that is a example of your character. Now, wait a minute. Now, if you don't have any character, it's really irrelevant what you say because it's not based on anything. It's like what's best for me.
Right.
And I don't care who I hurt, who I got to step on. I'm gonna do best for me. Well, yeah, there's people out there like that, but those are not people who you want to have a community discussion with. Those people would be considered bad people.
Man, people think
That's why
you
you have to
bad
be
even when
careful
you doing
having
good, bro.
you need to be careful having that type of reckless attitude. We get what you're saying. Yes, there are people out there like that. This man's also the president. If you think like that, maybe you shouldn't be president.
And America don't think that. That's why he's president.
Well, half of them do. That's why he didn't win 100% of the vote. He got more votes.
He got enough. He got enough. All he needed was one
So
vote
what you gonna do
over
with
the other dude.
so what you gonna do with your country? You gonna turn your back on the rest of the people?
The people that didn't vote for him, I already
Yeah.
said it. He's doing it.
Okay.
He's
Well,
showing
we'll
you.
see. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, for the most part, it's been going a certain way for 2 years.
Well, it's gonna go till they vote again. So I mean, they can't just make him leave. They can't just do nothing to him. The Republicans are protecting him.
I mean, they got plenty of people that's gonna protect him. They getting money with him. You protect the money. Y'all know that? How you not know that? You got bills. You protect your money. No matter what's going on, you gonna make your money.
Your phone messed up.
I moved my headset, but no matter what, you gonna protect your money. You got bills to pay. You gonna do what you need to do.
Not if it means I'm gonna do something to harm other people.
I'm not saying you have to, but it's a choice you can make. And if it's you or them, who you gonna choose?
That would make you a criminal.
In some cases.
Well, then, Tabor, look, you people who, if that's where a person is in their life, that's not a person you discuss politics with. If a person is a criminal, they're criminals. Of course, they're going to do what's best for them.
Man, people,
a criminal will go to his 85-year-old mother's house and take money out of her purse, even though she's.
That's not true.
Yes, a criminal will. Criminal don't care about no shit.
Wouldn't.
Yes, they do. Don't try to make them honorable. See,
man,
that's what I'm saying. Now you know.
Have morals, bro. Come on,
for criminals? No, they don't.
Yes, bro.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Bro.
Tabor, a criminal will do whatever they got to do to get where they're trying to go.
But certain people, they ain't gonna do like
that. Well, that's out of fear, though. That's not because
it's out of respect for said person, bro.
No, that's out of fear.
Every criminal ain't robbing their mom, bro.
Most, if they can, they will.
Come on, man.
Now you're trying to protect criminals, brother.
No,
I don't know why you're trying to protect.
How did you get that? I just made the statement I made.
I just told you how they look, brother. When you go and address a council person, right? City council. Say you want an air conditioner, your kids are in a school, and you've been there a couple of times, and you say, hey, we need some new air conditioners. These things that's there now, they go, but they really don't cool the school, and we need to put some money in the budget for some new air conditioners. Okay. If you go up there talking about you don't care about this, and I take mama, I rob my mama, I rob anybody. I got a blade with me, I got a gun with me, and I'm gonna get as far as I can get. Well, then you just canceled yourself. Hold up, you just canceled yourself out because of the way you see the world. You view the world as a criminal. You don't view the world as a citizen.
But how are you going from a kids needing an AC to a criminal? I ain't correlating the two.
If you present yourself to them that way and then make the request about the air conditioner, they're going to discount that, even though that's a good goal.
Okay.
Because you say, if I go to my congressperson and I say, hey, I would like to apply for this business package. They say, okay, well, fill this out. Okay, call you back up. I sit down. They say, okay, I need to know some stuff about you. And I said, okay, well, what you doing? Shit, I'm in the trap. Excuse me? I'm in the trap, man. They're gonna tell me, okay, you can get up and leave. They're
Flat,
gonna
bro. Let
do.
me tell.
Hold up. They didn't say. Hold up. If you don't tell them that don't mean you can't apply. But I'm saying they're gonna look and say, look at how you talking. We don't approve of criminal activity. And
Okay,
you
Flat.
and
Let me.
see, hold up. And another thing you got to understand is you got to separate the two. Ain't nothing wrong with having a knowledge of the streets or a knowledge of stuff like that. But common sense dictate that stuff is not for public consumption.
But common sense ain't common, bro. Listen, fam. There's a dude on YouTube. His name is Matthew. I forgot his last name. The dude used to steal people deeds and sell their houses while they were living in them, bro. He's actively saying this on
Mhm.
YouTube, bro. He
Mhm.
got a 250,000 subscribers.
Mm.
There's a company that
Hold up,
backs
hold up,
him.
hold up, hold up,
Let,
hold up.
come
So,
on, let me
so he
finish,
has a
bro.
big following. That don't make what he was doing
Bro,
right.
let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro.
No,
He's.
Tabor.
I'm
You
listening to
don't
what
have
you're
to
saying. I'm
Tabor.
trying to.
You don't have to finish Tabor because
Why?
it
Why
does
can't I
not
finish?
matter what
Oh
he's
my
doing or is
G.
successful. He's a criminal. Don't you get
And
it,
there's a
brother? Don't nobody
bro.
care about people like that. You keep trying to justify that stuff. If they're criminals, they're criminals. And they need to be dealt with as such. I'm not going to listen to no fucking criminal because he got a hustle. I'm doing this. Nah, man. I'm not down with that. Stealing somebody's shit? No.
And the
People go.
dude is
People come
active.
home from. You come home from work and somebody done broke in and stole your shit. That's cool. Oh, because you got away with
I
it.
ain't
Come on,
saying
man.
it was, bro. Nobody said that, bro. I've never said any of that, bro. Now let me finish, bro. I'll be letting you finish, bro. Let me, cause I comprehend what you're telling me, but you talking about criminals. There's a dude that is pushing a company that is nationwide that stops people from doing what he used to do. The company pays him to do it. It's an active sponsorship, bro.
Okay,
That is
that's
a
good.
legitimate company
No, you're right. That's
here in
good. Now,
America.
now we talking. There we go. Now we talking.
But he was a criminal.
But the key is was he's no longer doing that. You
So
know what,
it's all right.
Tabor, nobody wants to come home from work and somebody done broke into their house. You out there working your ass off. You don't have much. Somebody done broke into your shit and stole your shit. And now, hold up. I grew up in the hood. Yeah. Yo, man, you got that mother. Yeah. I get all of that. But when you become an adult, man, you say, man, that ain't cool. People
Some
work
of us
hard
are
out
like
here. No,
that, bro.
that ain't cool. People who want, say, no, it don't work that way. That's like, well, I ain't going to make the comparison. Look, you think the way you want to think, man. Yeah, Trump's a very wealthy man. He has a lot of power, but he just chose to run for president. What is he going to do to help the people? Oh, he's good. He making money. Well, look at this. Look at the people fall apart. Is that what you want? You want people, you want a chud, the builder out here thinking that you cool with that? You want kids out here knifing each other? Is that what you want? You got a rich child shooting a 14-year-old boy. You cool with that? And it does matter because he's president.
Man, those are people that are choosing to do things, bro. That has nothing to do with the president, bro. You can't have a company. If America was considered a company, you can't have one person running the company and you got to be liable for 400 million people, bro.
Well, then don't run
That's
for
a lot of people, bro.
don't run for president.
No president has ever been
All
like that,
presidents
bro.
are liable for the country while they're president.
They may be liable for the
They're
country as a whole,
responsible
but
for
not individuals.
they're responsible for race relations. They're responsible for gas prices. They're responsible for the economy because they're the president. Do you
And you
know?
know,
Hold up. You talking about Trump, right? Trump's a completely different type of president. But do you know that they had made it into? Now we know it don't have to be that way. You see that with Trump. But basically, being a president, you was just a cheerleader. You was a cheerleader for America. That's all you were. You went. The football teams came to say hello. You stood up. The country basically was on autopilot. It was you. That's how it was as a president. It wasn't all of this hands-on stuff that Trump do. Trump's one of the few who's been this hands-on.
Because he's an actual president then. That's what it sounded like to
No,
me.
they were all
Everybody else was
president.
playing games. That's what you just said to me. That's what I heard.
They weren't playing games, but all of them, it was paint by the numbers, and everybody knew that was the job of president. It wasn't about making no money.
That's what everybody thought.
Maybe once you retired, you could write a book, but it was pretty much once you became president, you fought for bipartisanship. Some bills got passed. The bad ones, if they were really bad, you shot them down. You gave the media, you went by the media, went by polls, and then your term was up. They weren't coming in there, all that other stuff, all that extra stuff. We finna go to war with Iran.
Man, the things that he's doing, he's showing you the power the president actually have. He could be sitting around shaking football team hands and just cheerleading for America, or he can
Well,
actually be doing something for
he
America.
gonna be shaking many football teams' hands because they're not gonna go there.
Because he don't care. He
Oh,
ain't
he
worried
cares.
about no football.
He cares.
I hear you. I hear you. If you just said what it was, bro, he ain't worried. Clearly, he ain't worried about no football games and no football people. He ain't worried about that. That's not the people he worried about. He worried about what he worried
He
about.
does. That does matter to him because this concert that he had for this month, I think he canceled it because they had lined up like 30 90s groups, and then they found out it was Trump, and they all backed out. And he got mad, but they all backed out. And
he'll be fine.
these are some of those 90 groups like Milli Vanilli and stuff. They told him no. Who wants to hear Milli Vanilli? Them old men now. Girl, it's them old ass men stand on stage. Probably bald. They don't have no dreads. They said, no, we don't perform for you.
Can't and won't move like they used to. I get it. I mean, they gotta save face. You know what they decide. You know who makes sure that certain people ain't gonna come out and take a political stance is somebody like Chile. We had the conversation up here.
She should.
But there's I mean she should and she should be able to, but that don't mean people
Well,
ain't gonna
she
feel
can. Who says she can't do it? She just has to get the backlash. Yeah, she'll just get the backlash, but she can involve herself in politics. But she has involved herself. She could be vocal. She could be a vocal supporter of Donald Trump. Maybe she don't want to be. Maybe she, was with her boyfriend and things got a little out of hand, and maybe she was a little tipsy, and she posted some stuff that she probably regrets. But if she wants money, and I don't know how much money she's got, she can do stuff. Do stuff for MAGA. MAGA will pay her.
It's her money. I mean, it's her life.
I know. I'm saying she can go and perform for MAGA crowds, and MAGA, the Make America Great Again. They do events. They do voter stuff. What Turning Point? They do conventions? Turning Point got plenty of money. They could pay her. So that's up to her. She don't want to do it. But what I'm saying, she could do it now. I mean, at her age, I don't even know what she's trying to hang on to, that cleave to the TLC. Them days over. And one of your members ain't even there. You might as well go ahead and transfer into MAGA and get that little MAGA money.
Man, come on, man. Black, that wouldn't even be a smart move. And that's just based on the fact that
she get booked.
I mean, if 80% of black,
go ahead.
If 80% of black women didn't vote for Trump and went the other way, that just wouldn't even be a smart move overall.
Well, if she's not being booked because the black people don't want to book her because of her association of Trump, the link is right there, brother. The link is right there. All you got to do is right there. Right there. And it takes me, give me a chance. I'll put it over there, though. but it's right there in the chat, man. I don't know how you ain't seeing it, but if she's not being booked because they don't like her association with MAGA, at her age and that group, um, she could play for MAGA, and because they don't really have anybody wanting to play for them, they pay her. They talked to her agent. They would book her. Now it's up to her. Does she want the money? She can go in there and play her music, and they'll pay her. Take some pictures. If she's rocking with them, and then she said, okay, the black people, she gonna lose them. Well, man, it's about age too. I mean, how much longer is she gonna be able to do it? Period. So
I mean, rap is fairly new for the most part. So
how long
Snoop
is
Dogg,
at her age? I don't know how long she's gonna be able to sing TLC songs. So MAGA would sell her out and pay her just because she is supporting them, not because of her age, nothing like that. And also, and she ain't done this, and shout out to Chili, because she ain't even done this. Chili could go and play victim and get her a GoFundMe. Man, Chili probably get $10 million. Chili could say, they won't support my music because they found out I support you, and I have bills, and man, the people have put so much money in there for Chili. Now, that's on Chili. Now, shout out to Chili. She hadn't done that. So I think people need to also think about forgiving Chili. She said she didn't mean it. So how long y'all gonna make her? How long she got to pay?
that don't even make sense. How she not meaning and she actively put money behind it?
I think she gave Ted Cruz $7.
$7, man.
That's what she said. So she all right, man. She okay, but I mean, I
Then the
don't
show
make
end up
that.
selling out.
Elam says, Elam. Trump working 25, 8 days straight. Texas, Bio, Galveston, Bourne, Jackson out. The link up. It's even about Trump unless you want to know the history. Whoa, wow, okay. Appreciate it. $20 holler, man. We appreciate you. We certainly need it. We got Trump, a nation divided, racially divided. I've never seen it this bad. It was problematic with Obama. I've never seen it this bad. Never. We got 2 trials in June. We got the Carmelo Anthony trial, 17-year-old kid, stuck another 17-year-old kid. He passed away. Now he's having a trial, all white jury. And right up the street, we got Chud the butler. He was spraying everybody with bear spray and calling black men, threatening their lives, and got a pistol in his pocket. He's in trial.
Those personals.
And this is under Trump. This is Trump's America. In a Trump America, you get cussed out, you get racially harassed, and then doused in bear spray. That's a Trump's America. In a Trump's America, 17-year-old kids jug each other up. And I saw a fight on a plane. It was a black woman and a white man. They had both got put off. They went to fighting. We're tearing ourselves apart, man. Trump. What is he going to do to heal us, man, and bring us back together?
People gotta start. What do you call it? You see the judge, for instance. You was talking about the what do you call it? He got the all black, the all white jewelry. There's people that can stand up and like you say, I guess impeach her. Can they not impeach a judge or get a judge out of her seat? You don't think that's wrong? You don't think the people in that area should be saying something, white and black?
I mean,
that no is morally wrong. What's going on?
if they're
Why they
doing
ain't
something,
standing up?
I don't know. If they're doing something morally wrong, yeah, you can call them out.
But calling them out and actually getting something done is two different things. People talk
Well,
all day.
up to them. If you're in a city, that's up to you to handle the judge. If the judge is doing something and you know it's wrong,
But at the same time, when she go up for he go up for re-election, then it's a situation like if they put her back in office, then clearly whoever put her in office don't even care what she did was morally wrong because they don't care. And when you know that, what are you supposed to do after that? After people actively are being immoral towards you, what are you supposed to do?
well, you deal with it. It's a legal matter, then, brother.
What do you think they should be doing?
Well, it depends on where they are.
Where they are in life or where they are in the country?
Where they are in the sense of what is somebody doing to them?
And when you say them personally or the person or other people in their community, because that's somebody's community,
Uh,
bro. This is people.
Tabor,
I'm
if
listening.
someone does something inappropriate to you, you as a grown person need to go through the process of dealing with that. You're an adult. You need to be an adult.
So what about the adults that don't work, that don't care about that?
Well, then then they gotta accept the way they're gonna be treated.
This is what I mean, man. The morals be there. We wanna stand on morals, but then we gotta watch people be immoral, and then we be mad about it, right? And you can't say nothing. You just gotta deal with it. So you can accept it or not accept it. The other you not accepting it, I guess not doing nothing. But if you accept it, you go put it right back in power. They got judges that do the
Tabor, you can get married and you can beat your wife,
what?
and your wife never reports it. She never goes to the law. She covers up the bruises, makeup, and once a week you get drunk and you beat her. Now, a neighbor hears it. He calls the police. Why did he call the police? She didn't call. He said, I heard sound like somebody was crying and being beaten, and I've heard it before, so uh, that's why I called. Now, he gonna say it was the right thing to do. He'll say that's not right. That's the whole point, Tabor. It's not. It's never been about what you can get away with. It's about doing the right thing. Unfortunately, for a lot of black people, they do live in a reality that what I can get away with, and the hip hop community pushes that. It's okay if I can get away with it. You know,
America pushes that, bro.
no, hip hop community really pushes that hard. That's
I
more or
put in
less the way they
America.
see the world. That's just how they see the world. And see, the thing about uh, the thing about life is you got to hold on to your sensibilities. You just got to hold on to them. You can't let nobody rob you of that because you don't want to live a life that's simply just unregulated. That's when you become an animal. You know, I saw an alligator. He ate an alligator. Then they say, yeah, they'll cannibalize each other. Yeah, it's like, okay, they all hanging out, and one dude turned a certain kind of way, and he grabbed dude. They was in the water together, but dude turned a certain kind of way, and he got the ups on him, and he got him in, and you can see his tail hanging out his mouth. And they say, yeah, they cannibalize each other. You see what I'm saying? I mean, he's an animal, but you see what I'm saying? What kind of shit? You ate your friend, bro. You ate your brother. You ate your mother.
I mean, your people can do you the same way. I'm talking about straight blood. Do you think America is more morally correct, or immoral? Which one you think more of America is?
I don't know on that. I mean, that's subjective. I mean, you have to take your own guess on that.
I mean, based on what's going on, what do you think it is? In a court situation with the kid, right? With all white jurors, you think that's based on morals or immoral people?
Well, if they give him a fair trial, that's the right thing to do. So it don't have to be black people on that jury. If they're going to be fair and look at the evidence and render a judgment based on that, I don't have a problem with that.
Well, wouldn't fair start with him seeing some of his people that look like him, based on?
Well, I don't agree with that. But see, that's what I'm saying. I've never agreed with that. I don't think you have to be a black person on a jury for somebody to get a fair trial.
What's the trial that you know of that was something similar to this, as far as a mainstream, not
I
exactly
don't
what he
know.
did?
I don't keep up with trials like that. The yeah, but I mean, I don't think that a jury has to look at the evidence and then make a case. Now, if you're on a jury and you say he's guilty, I don't care. Dad, you ain't supposed to be doing that. Oh, but people do it. Yeah, but you ain't supposed to be doing it. And the key thing is that there's an appellate court, so they'll take another look at it. So when they look at your judgment, it's got to be according to the law.
So it ain't okay what happened with the child dude, but because there's a pellet court, it's okay.
They overcharged them.
They
So
overcharged who?
the community could come out against the prosecutor. Prosecutor probably, uh, but the district attorney and all of that. I think that's an elected position. The community. That's up to the community though. The community's got to say, hey, why did you overcharge him? You just wanted to get, because there are people in charge saying you threw these deletion charges on him so you can appease us. But this wasn't a case of that because you can't prove it. But if you would have said manslaughter, then we would have got mad and said, y'all, it's worse than that. Well, see, that's why you're a prosecutor. That's why you have to make those decisions regardless of what the citizens say because you want a conviction. So you give him what he's guilty of. You don't overcharge him.
So was it based on what you think the evidence was, like the hitting in the back? We spoke about it last night, right? The possibly having a gun planted on them, right? They not finding a water bottle. With what we know or what we think we know, do you think the prosecutor was moving it morally? Like it was based on
Yeah,
morals?
he just overcharged him. Yeah, he overcharged him. He thought he can get it guilty, but he has a defense. So they told him that you got to have intent to get what he was charging with. You got to prove intent, and they
And
couldn't prove intent.
and you think the prosecutor didn't know that going in? You think
No,
that just happened by accident? Come on, man.
maybe he just made a mistake.
Ain't no way. Now on a high
Okay, that's
profile
fine.
case,
Hold up. That's fine. You think he did it on purpose. Okay. What's up with you, Elam?
Hey, what's up, Ken? Hear me okay?
Yeah, we hear you just fine, brother.
Okay, so the thing is, society in general. I'm speaking in general terms, right? So the thing is, with society, everybody is what do you call it? Like shallow. Yeah, you look like that's how we gonna treat you. That's how we gonna treat you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I did 4 years Navy and 6 Army. 4 years Navy, honorable discharge. I was a deputy sheriff for a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then Hurricane Ike hit. I'm like, God damn, it took everything I had, so I had to join the army, you know what I'm talking about? So I'm from Galveston. Let's not get it twisted. Born and raised, you know what I'm saying? like straight up hood, super hood. You know what I'm talking about? My mom, my dad. My dad died at 52 from drug, but all that, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just giving you a little background to give you the credentials. You know what I'm saying? Because what I'm finna speak about.
Okay, go ahead.
So, so now what I'm finna speak about, dog. Even through, despite all of that bullshit I went through with my mom and dad, my mom was straight. My mom was straight, but my dad, you know what I'm talking about? And all of my partners and all of that is at the end of the day, dog. When you become a certain age, it's all about choices. I'll never forget that, dog. I will never forget that. But at the same time, us as black people, as the majority, we keep voting for the same bullshit. You see, California already turning red. You see, California, the mayoral candidate,
Hmm.
Platt, and you know what I'm talking about. It just so happened. It's just that that nigga white. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
But color doesn't mean nothing.
Okay.
That's the biggest thing that we gotta get over, dog. We gotta
Hmm.
get over that fucking goddamn color bullshit, dog.
Hmm.
I deployed like 4 times, and you know what? Even when I came back to the states, I had to go back. I had to go back to Greece, and man, don't nobody give a fuck who you are or what color you is. All I give a fuck about is where you from. They gonna be like, you American. You
Yeah,
goddamn right I'm American,
you gotta
bitch.
watch it. You gotta watch the mouth, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. But you know what I mean? I'm American, dog. Yeah, I am American. I'm black, I'm dark, I'm super dark. I'm super dark. My people from Tennessee and East Texas, Texarkana, Arkansas, you know what I'm saying? Like my people was slaves for real. I trace my bloodline back there at 23 and me. I'm the descendant of real slaves. You know what I'm talking about? And Jack Johnson from Galveston, the first heavyweight champion in the world. You know what I'm talking about?
I hear
Like,
you.
like, like what happened? What happened?
I hear you. I'm listening.
But the thing is, the thing that frustrates me so much, we're more than that. We're more than boxing and basketball and football. We're more than that. I'm a senior engineer. I'm a senior engineer for satellites, dog. Like, come on, dog.
Uh,
And I'm from the projects. I'm straight from Galveston, from Oleander home, 53rd, 52nd, 51st. Straight from Oleander homes. Anybody look up Oleander home,
well,
Galveston.
okay. You said we got to try something else. So you saying blacks should vote for Republicans?
No, no. What I'm saying is, I don't care if it's a Republican or Democrat. But right now, dog, come on, man. So I bought my house. Huh? At 31. I'm 41. I've been in the house for 41. My house is now $700,000.
Mm.
I bought my house at 31 in 2016. Now, you think I ain't finna vote? You think I ain't finna vote for a Republican, dog? But at the same
Okay,
time,
go ahead. Go ahead.
at the same
What's
time,
stopping you?
the Republicans freed the slaves. Abraham Lincoln. The
Uh,
Republicans, the Republican Party was majority black. The Republican Party was started in Texas to abolish slavery and eradicate it. They was
you,
killing. They was going around
okay.
killing slave
Well,
owners.
okay. Well, nothing's stopping you from voting for a Republican, brother.
No. What I'm telling you the super truth. What a Republican Party.
No, it's not. But you can believe
Django
that.
Django was a Republican Party, dog. What are you
Django.
talking?
Okay, there you go. Now
Django was a Republican Party, dog.
you convinced me with that one. Django.
Django was a Republican, and the Democrat was
Uh, uh,
Samuel
uh, uh,
Jackson.
uh, uh, Django was a Republican.
The dude with the white German dude. That's why you have in Texas. You got Schulenburg. You got Fredericksburg over here. I'm in San Antonio. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Django,
You got
Django.
Schulenburg. No. You need to know the truth, dog. These Germans came over here in World War I, dog.
Hey, they say it's late, man.
Right, right,
That,
right, right,
that, that
right. But
man
I'm
said
putting, I'm putting you
Django.
up. I'm putting up on
Who told you?
game.
Who told you Django was a Republican?
I see what he's trying to correlate
what?
him.
So what was he
Trying
doing?
to see.
Who did he free when he went on? He didn't only free his wife, his
Django?
gal. He didn't only free his wife. He didn't
Was
only
that
free his
was that
wife.
a real movie?
It happened all the time.
No. Django was that was fake, right? That wasn't
No, no,
real.
no, 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 no. It happened all the time, dog.
Did Django even vote in the movie? How do
I
you
see what
know?
you're trying to correlate
What,
it.
No, no.
yeah.
You don't need to vote when you don't need to vote when you going around freeing black people. You don't need to vote when you going around saving black people. Homegirl didn't vote. What's that girl name? Harriet Tubman. She didn't
Mhm,
vote. She didn't
mhm,
vote. You think she vote? She
mhm.
saved 200,000
Wait,
black niggas.
okay, so she did good.
Shit, hell yeah.
Okay. What about the people she murdered who
Hey,
wouldn't go with her?
well, she knew the plantation. She knew the plantation how the owners was gonna do them because they was making us
Who's
smash
gonna do
our
them
people.
worse? Who's gonna do them worse? The owner or them or her?
The owner would.
Yeah.
The owner would do them worse
Hold on. How does an owner benefit by deleting his property? How
because
does
they
it
used to
benefit?
breed us. They used to breed us, dog.
Okay, but you got to be alive to breed.
No, 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 no. They used to make you smash your mom, dog.
Brother, I'm gonna say this again. And I'm gonna be for real. I haven't studied Harriet
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Tubman.
whoa, 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 whoa. Well, Harriet
You know
Tubman
what?
was
You know
the
what, bro,
truth.
bro. There's
Okay,
nothing
okay.
wrong with you liking Harriet Tubman.
I,
But if
I,
what
I
if
don't like,
what
I don't like her. I don't like her, by
if
the
what
way.
I understand is true, I have to disagree with her practices. You do not free people, and just because they don't want to go where you want them to go, these people can't read, they can't write, they've never left
Well,
the
what?
plantation. You can't. Well, you gonna free them to do what? What they gonna do?
Well,
Okay, we in Philadelphia, you're free. Okay,
right, right, right,
now what
right,
I'm gonna
right,
do?
right, right,
They're gonna tell
right,
you free. I don't have a place to stay. I don't know nobody. I'm a slave.
right,
What? How
right.
do I benefit from freedom? That ain't no
So, so,
freedom,
so,
man.
so they don't know what freedom is until they experience it. You only know what you know, and
Oh
you're
my
happy
God,
with
I
it.
got you, man. I got
You
you.
only you know. So some slaves had their little plot of land. They had like 5 acres. You know what I'm saying? They till, they tend to the land. You know what I'm talking about? And my generation sold it.
Mhm.
My generation sold it.
I got you.
Stupid mother. But anyway, but the thing is with slavery. Okay, was it bad? Yes. Was it good? Also, yes, dog. You want me to tell you why? You want me to tell you why it was good? Cause
Slavery was good.
let me tell you why it was good. Cause you, me, or the other person wouldn't be here right now. You
I
wouldn't be here. You wouldn't be here.
okay.
See? You see how God turned everything evil into good? He's done it every single time. But the thing we stride away from, God is not good no more. Now niggas think God is a villain. Know what I'm talking about? Rebellion. They want to be rebellious and they want to have anarchy. You can't have anarchy, dog.
Mhm.
It's impossible to live.
Yeah, hey, bro. It's
Oh,
late.
oh,
It's late. You done
oh,
had
oh.
you a few. What you watching the Spurs game?
Oh no, dog, no, I'm straight. They already lost. But what I'm saying is that I grew up in that environment. I grew up around the pimps, crack
Mhm.
smokers.
What were the pimps? Were they Republicans?
Oh man, it don't even matter at that point. It's all yeah. I would say they were Republican because it's capitalism. They capitalizing on what they getting.
Okay.
Right. My Uncle Tim, Uncle Ronnie. I don't care. I'll say the name. I'm from Galveston. I don't care what they gonna go do. Come get me. They already know how I roll. They already know how I'm is. I don't care. I'm from Galveston. You know what I'm talking about? And Galveston was the capital of Texas before Austin. And Galveston is known for piracy.
Galveston. So
Texas.
yeah, it's a country town, right?
Super country.
Okay. Galveston. That sounds country.
Hmm.
That's horseback country, right?
But Galveston, the original word is to galvanize.
Okay, but I'm saying
One thing.
horseback country, right? Horses.
We were at the time when I graduated 2003 out of high school. We 5'8". You know what I'm talking about? We 5'8". We the big nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
I
We
don't
out there.
know,
We out
man.
there. Yeah. But I'm giving you a little bit of
Hold on.
history.
Coron. I don't know.
So Mike Evans, you know Mike Evans for the Buccaneers, that nigga from Galveston. You know what I'm
That
talking about?
nigga.
That's my nigga.
Oh,
What the
hold
fuck?
on. So you're a Republican. Why you talk like you got a real street feel to you? You
Because
know.
I'm more street than Mike Evans.
But
What are you talking
Are
about?
Republicans street people?
Yes.
See,
Real
you're right.
Republicans are really from the streets. We
No,
don't
no, no.
we don't subscribe to the LGBT and all of that.
Okay.
We don't
Well,
subscribe to that.
hold on. Okay, hold up. You don't subscribe to it now. Are there not gay Republicans?
No, there's
Uh,
not.
brother, I hate to break the news to you. They are gay Republicans.
No. See, the thing with those Republicans, those are weak Republicans. Them niggas, that mean them niggas gay. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no damn
Well,
way I'm finna have no
hold on,
nigga
brother.
on my campaign gay as hell. Nah, come on, now.
If he
But
doing his job, does it
yeah,
matter?
if and you're right on that one, Tabor. You would think, but you gotta understand. Look,
If he
um,
doing his job, no, you out of here. You on my
okay,
campaign trail, you out of here.
but there are gay Republicans. That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
I don't care. They're not. There's no such thing.
No, you said there weren't,
But
but
so
no,
so
it
I'm
is.
so I'm a
Okay,
Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian.
This ain't even a
Elam,
I'm a
rational conversation.
Elam.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the guy? Peter Thiel, right?
Yeah,
Peter,
I'm
he's gay.
conservative.
He's
I'm
gay.
conservative. I'm a Christian.
Elam. He's a
We don't,
conservative Republican. Peter Thiel. He's gay.
bro. You making fun of me, dog?
I'm done, bro.
Okay. But what were you gonna say? I'm sorry. My fault. My fault.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, you could be Republican, but um, being a Republican don't make you gay. But there are gay Republicans.
I don't. They need to go back in the closet and don't tell nobody
I
what they
bet you
do.
won't. I bet you won't say that. I bet you won't go around one of their rallies and make a
Shit.
statement like that.
You
No, you
crazy? I
won't.
was in Conroe. I said, man, you need to take your ass back in the closet, dog.
You
That
told
one
that.
dude,
Hold on.
that
You
one
told.
that one black dude, that one reporter
Uh huh.
at Fox, that one gay black dude, and he was in the Navy. I said, man, you need to stop disgracing the Navy. You see, he ain't been back on
I got.
Fox.
We gotta get off this
You
topic.
see, you
Elam.
see, he ain't been back on there, huh?
Elam.
This is
Hold on,
Okay,
wait,
go
wait,
ahead.
wait. You know
No,
what
no.
dude I'm talking about? That tall
Make
ass
your point.
dude.
Elam. 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 You cannot. And why do you guys come up here with that? Hey, bro, nobody's even talking about something like that. You know, this is ridiculous, bro. And you've been drinking too, bro. You know, and why do people think being a Republican is so macho?
It's not Republican. I'm not a Republican, dog. I'm not a Republican. I'm a Christian conservative. There's a total difference. I'm not a Republican, dog.
Okay,
I'm total.
I got you.
I'm total Christian. I believe in Jesus Christ and God and the order of Jesus Christ
Okay,
and God. So you know that
you
order.
just
You know.
said you was a Republican, bro. Just to be clear.
Well, I'm not a Republican. Well, let me correct myself. And I thank you for telling me that and correcting me. But I'm gonna correct myself. I am not a Republican, dog.
Who did you
okay.
vote for? Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Trump or no?
Of course. Of
Okay.
course. What?
So in your local area in Galveston, I'm out the H. So in your local area, oh no, in San
Mm-hmm.
Antonio, because that's where you are, right? Based on the policies that you want to see go
Yeah.
forth,
Yeah.
who do you vote for? Do you care that it's a Republican or Democrat?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do.
So you'll vote for a person who policies don't share what you want to get on the end game
Hold
because
on,
you
hold
don't
on.
like the other party.
Hold on, wait. Say that again one more time.
Based on what your end game is within politics, where you're
Yeah,
at, do you
yeah.
care if they're Republican or Democrat?
Well, if you're talking about the end goal of my life, where I'm at in my life,
Yes, you
I want,
personally.
yeah. My end goal at my life, the only thing that's helped me is, I ain't gonna lie, dog, Republican, dog. I got a 19-year-old, 17-year-old. I got 4 cars in my driveway right now that I'm
Okay.
looking at. And two of them, out of the 4 cars, two of them is my son's cars. They 19 and 17. You know what I'm talking about? I make money, dog. I work hard for my money. I did Navy and Army both. I got 2 honorable discharges. You know what I'm talking about? I make 140 a year. You think I ain't finna damn and then hey dog, you
So
dog.
even if the Democrats have a policy that you rocking
Yeah.
with and it makes sense for your area based on your end game personally, you'll vote Republican because you don't like Democrats.
No. You know where the Democrat Party came from, huh? You
Man,
know
we
it
not
was
talking about that.
You
I'm
know
asking
what,
you a
bro? Yeah,
specific
because we
question,
don't
big
we're
bro.
gonna disagree. It'll be a waste of time.
okay. But yeah, you already know what I'm finna say, huh? You already know what I'm finna
Hold on,
say.
we put that right up there with the Django was a Republican.
Yeah, I'm the blackest, I'm the darkest Republican. I'm darker than Jamie Foxx.
Mm.
And you know what? I don't give a damn. Because I make way too much money to be me and my wife together make
So
way too much money.
your money didn't
Nah,
dictate your
dog.
politics.
Money is a tool. Money
That's
is a
not what I
tool.
asked, bro. I asked you if your money dictate your politics.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote in my best interest. My best interest, and I came from the streets. You know what I'm talking about? My dad was on crack when I was
Uh-oh.
living with him on the streets. I know what it is about being on the streets in Houston. Come on, man. On Cullen in Maine and Fondren in Maine. Come on, dog.
In
That's the
Galveston,
hood.
that don't sound
Whoa.
very
Fondren,
Galveston is
Fondren in Maine, and Fondren in Maine is Houston.
oh, okay.
I ain't even supposed to be over there. I ain't supposed to be over there, huh? I ain't
But I
even
know
supposed to be over there.
Galveston don't sound very, like street stuff.
What? They used to call it the jungle.
We got hood cats
Beyonce
in
Well,
mom,
Galveston too.
Beyonce mama from Galveston.
it is the jungle though. There's a bunch of horses and
I don't know about
cows.
the jungle. I don't know about that. I guess I'm only on the beach. I don't see none of the
No,
Bro,
that's
jungle.
cowboy.
I'm straight
Galveston,
to the
Texas is
beach.
cowboy country, ain't it?
I mean, I don't see
Galveston,
horses
his
out there
so
like
so
that.
so. But before you get into Galveston, you got Hitchcock, you got Lamarck. My dad from Hitchcock went to high school in Hitchcock. You got
Texas City, you
Lamarck,
gotta
you got
pass it
Tech
up.
City, you got Dickinson, you got goddamn me. What's the other one?
You got
Alvin. You got Clear Creek, Clear Lake, Clear Creek. You got Tech City Stingrays. Galveston is where they dump the bodies at. What are you talking about, bro? Like, come on, bro.
I don't know
Galveston is
what
where
you
they
talking
dump the
about. We talking
bodies, bro.
politics.
No, I'm talking hood shit right now. If you want to get rid of a body, you dump them in Galveston.
Yeah, we can't be talking about things illegal. That's
Yeah.
what Platt tell me up here.
Well, no,
Can't be talking about illegal
Well,
things.
they already
but
know. They
no,
already know. They already know that.
that don't
They
sound
already
like a.
know.
That doesn't sound like you don't sound like a Republican. Republicans don't believe in crime, brother.
Shit, you a damn lie. But see
No, no, Elam,
the
no,
thing
no,
with me.
Elam. And
Yeah.
and it's just like Amber Rose and Nick Cannon. Those are liberals, but they claim to be
Man,
Republican.
I don't like that.
Hold up, Nicki Minaj is a liberal, but she claims to be a Republican. Um,
Man.
you, Elam, are a liberal, but you're claiming to be a
No, I'm not.
Republican.
I'm
Everything
not
you say,
liberal.
look, brother, if you are someone who wants to move the way you talking about, that's liberal.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not liberal. Can I rebut that
I got
real
it. You
quick?
got money, you married, you got kids, you're doing good, but you're
No, no, no,
talking
no, 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 no.
like a liberal when you start getting into any type of man. What Republicans? You say you're a Christian, sir. What Christian conservative do you know of that was a just out open criminal?
But look. The difference between me and a liberal, the difference between me and so if you think that I'm super right, well, I am super right, super traditional. I am. The difference between me and a lefty, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm recording that shit, and I'm gonna try to say the dude I just try to, talking about, just try to take my life.
Okay,
What?
But I will
we all
try
right
to
though, bro.
help. I'm talking about. I'm
No,
talking
and
about. I'm
you're
talking.
doing the right thing. You're like a cop. I got you.
No. Because I wasn't,
Elam, let me ask you this: why are you so extreme though? How come you just can't be a Christian conservative
because I
and
don't ride the
wait a
fence.
minute and talk about things associated with Christianity?
Mm, you don't want to go there, bro. That's crazy.
No,
That's
no, I'm
even
just saying
worse. That's
you're a
even
Christian.
worse.
You're a
That's even
Christian.
worse. Jesus killed a lot of people.
Oh, that's how you. That's your
You know, you
version,
you you know who his partner. You know who his partner was. You know who his partner was. Who
Paul,
was his partner? A
Saul,
certified killer, Saul.
Saul. Okay.
Yeah, Paul, and then his name became Paul. Certified killer. Killer.
All right. You drunk, bro? We got to shut him out. He can't. He keeps drifting into area that you really can't. YouTube, you can't really say stuff like that. You have limits, but you can't just be all out here saying stuff like that. You know. And we appreciate you, Elam, man. I just think you'll thank me tomorrow, man. You got a little something to drink. I don't blame you. I've done it 1,000 times. I've been up late at night, had a little whiskey, and I hopped on some streams, man. But fortunately for me, a lot of people kicked me off and they saved me from embarrassment because you can go too far. And he's come back. Look, let's do something. Look, Elam, you're welcome, but you cannot have no potty mouth, man.
Sorry.
We can't go with all them F bombs and this and all of that. You can't be talking like that.
My fault. I'm sorry, dog.
Yeah, so, but yeah, I mean, vote the way you want to vote, brother. Who's stopping you? It's a free country. This man right here, bro. Go ahead, Tabor.
Yeah, man. I don't know what he's talking about, right? But I mean, it's some things that he was saying, bro. That's just based on what I was talking about earlier, right? Morals, right? And having a stance. What he's saying to him, he right. Yeah, I'm saying he fit, and it ain't nothing you can tell him. Despite the fact that he fought for the country and he was an officer, but he feel the need to come up here and say what he said for himself, even though it didn't get the rest of the conversation nowhere.
Well, I mean, all these liberals
You
trying
call
to
me a liberal
change
too.
trying to change conservatism into something else. If that's liberal, any drugs, any type of, if you're a person and you're involved in any type of criminal activity, that is liberal.
So you
Drinking,
telling me that
hold up, drinking, uh, uh, um, um, adultery, um, li- uh, um, mi- living outside of a life that's like one woman, uh, kids, come home, prayer. That's what conservatism used to be. But I mean, it hasn't changed. But now you got all these liberals like Nicki Minaj, who got her butt out. That's not liberal. That's, oh, I'm a conservative. Well, you can say that, but you are a liberal. Amber Rose, you got an OnlyFans. That's liberal. That's liberal behavior.
Man, they got Republican people that say they Christians that do the same type of things that
And
get
they're
caught.
not, but they're not. They wouldn't be. They can say that, but it's like somebody saying they're Christian and they're not following the tenets of Christianity.
Yeah,
Man, a
I don't
covert
subscribe to
criminal
that.
is
I,
still is still a criminal, bro.
no, no,
I,
no, 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 no. A
li-
criminal
li-
is not always a criminal.
okay, a strip club is me going to a strip club every Friday night. Am I being and I claim to be a conservative? Am I being a conservative or am I being a hypocrite because I'm really a liberal?
A strip club, that don't mean nothing, dog.
Everybody a liberal, bro.
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no.
a strip club that's liberal. They don't even believe. How deep have you guys
So,
went down the conservative rabbit hole? They're not into that.
What?
but
Look, 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 look,
you
look.
say so? You telling me ain't no conservatives
I
go
didn't say that. I'm
to a
telling you
strip
that if
club?
you claim to be a conservative, there's certain behaviors that are not associated with a conservative. When you're a conservative, you live a conservative life.
You
You don't
become
live like a liberal. That's liberal living. Strip clubs, that's liberal.
you become conservative as older you get.
Casinos, what's that? Is that conservative or liberal? I'm finna
Hello?
go to the casino.
Hey, one second, one second, one second, one second.
I got you.
I I
I'm finna
I,
Hey,
go.
I would.
uh,
I'm finna go to the casino. What is that, conservative or liberal? That's liberal. So you got to understand, conservative is a small, narrow window. Now we know that it's become faddish. It's become faddish for people to claim it,
who
and we,
else?
it's become faddish, and but you have to be that. Now you got thugs. You have actual thugs who claim to be conservative. It's like
Who else? Who else? Who else said it's a small, narrow window?
small conservative.
Who else? No, 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 no. Who else said it's small, narrow window? Who else said that?
If you know what being a conservative is, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's behaviors and
No, no.
liberal behaviors are outside the box of conservatism.
But you just, but no, no, no,
You're a
no, no,
liberal, though. Then Platt,
no. No. Oh, who a liberal?
Uh,
Platt,
well,
you a liberal.
n- not really.
Hello,
You go to the strip club. You've been there
I,
before.
I, I haven't been to the joint in a minute, bro.
It
hello.
don't matter, but you went. So that make you a liberal. See how crazy that sound?
Well,
Like
no,
it's crazy,
you
bro.
sound crazy saying that, but
Why?
and if I was a liberal, I'd be a liberal. But no, I haven't been to the joint, and I know the difference. So conservatism, you do have to make it a way of life. Now you said blacks need to vote. Conservatives. Now, right there, is that have they shown you that's what they want to be? Conservatives? When you look at a black community, does it look like a community ready to be conservatives? Now they can vote. That don't mean they can't vote for a conservative person. I'm saying in practice, are they living what they're supporting?
Are you asking the question to the other dude?
I think people just switch sides, bro. I mean, you can vote how you want, but that don't mean you won't do certain things, man. You can say you're a Democrat, but you move in your area, you vote for Republican because he got better policies. He was standing on business somewhere else. He came to your area, or he want to be the senator or governor now, and you believe he gonna stand on business. So you ain't worried about what if he was Democrat before, now he Republican. You gonna vote for him. That would make sense to me. You a man. You say you conservative, but you been to the strip club. Based on what you said, that's liberal. It don't
Wait.
matter when you went.
How old is the dude talking? How old are you, dog?
I'm 40, bro.
Oh,
41 to be
good,
exact.
good, good, good. Yeah, I'm 41 too. Damn, that you know what? That was
E-
that was
Every,
crazy.
everything you saying, Platt, but this is what I mean about morals and people doing what they want. Like you telling me one thing, right? But on others, because you done call me a liberal so many times. Like I just like what I like. I get to live too. I ain't about to walk around this earth. I gotta work hard and I gotta play it a certain way because of other people and how they feel. I gotta consider
Right.
other people's feelings based on um my moves. Come on, man. Who want to live like that?
So we X and millennials. So we not walking on eggshells. You know what I'm talking about?
But
We
there's
not.
if
We
if
done with
if
that.
if you claim to be a conservative and you're not a conservative, what difference does it make what anybody claims? Because you're saying they can claim anything they want to claim anytime they want, then it don't matter. So you no, I'm going with you, Elam. You came up here making a big deal about being a Republican, but
No,
then
no,
you turn around and say it don't matter. So if it don't matter, what difference does it make?
because you got to do the rhinos. You seen homeboy got voted out over here in Texas. We got Ken Paxton. You know, talking about you seen California red in the mother. But anyway, the thing what I'm talking about is that it's a difference between real. So what I'm talking about is you have Christian conservatives and then you have Republicans. Republicans, look here, man, is the worst of the worst. Lindsey Graham.
Man,
You
all
know what I'm
what
talking
I be
about?
hearing a lot when it comes to us talking, bro, is vision. They have
What, what, what happened? Damn, I can't hear him. Oh, he on the road. He worked. Hello? Hey, we can hear you, dog. We can hear you, dog.
Got you, man. Hey, oh man, it's been a minute, man. It's been a minute since we did a night run. Um, wanted to get this out. The country's divided. It's terrible out here. It's never seen it this bad. We know Obama. There was a whole lot of Mike Brown and all of that stuff, and Tamir Rice, and we know how terrible those times were. But I think this is way worse. We're beginning a 2026 summer. A summer. People are out of school. People are on vacation. People want to have fun, and they get to come home every day to highlights of Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony trial, 17-year-old kid stuck.
What?
17-year-old kid stuck.
Oh, that boy in
Uh,
Frisco,
a
Dallas.
a 17-year-old kid deleted a white kid, so it's got all types of racial overtones. He
Oh,
has an all-white jury. People are already talking about how unfair that is, and and me, I understand what they're talking about, but me, we'll see. We'll see because I think I personally think once the evidence is presented in the Carmelo Anthony case, they're going to say, "Hey, not guilty."
but look, I gotta tell you
man,
this. Oh, I
Well, we
hold
got
gotta
to.
wait.
pushing, man.
I could be wrong, but I'm saying we have to wait. But I got faith. I got faith that they're going to be fair and they're going to
In
look
the
at the
in the court system,
yes.
Not in Texas, dog. I saw the video, bro. No, dog.
I'm telling you, like just listening to it, fam. Like, I'm the moral side of it. Like, where was that? Where's the morals for the little dude? Didn't he was raised in the wasn't he raised in a 2 parent household? Where's his
Yeah,
morals at?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Seems like he had a little bit. So why is he even playing a game like that? I
His
said it already
dad,
before about him.
his dad failed him. I blame
Man,
it on the man.
nah, you can. I mean, you can blame it on whoever, and that's the crazy thing, right? Because that's what black people do, right? When I seen it earlier, it was a video, but I know this, right? When the kid fails, it's the daddy's fault. When the kid
Yeah, it
wins, the
is.
mama
It
did
is.
everything. The mama did
No,
everything
no.
right when the kid winning.
Mm.
So
It
mentoring
is.
too. See,
That you know that's the first curse that we
been a
got,
certain way.
huh?
He had to belong, and that's the point I was trying to make not too long ago. Right? People are high behind religion. They'll be high behind politics, and they act like they're morally correct. And for the most part,
Right,
they don't even be
right,
moving like that. They just be lying.
right, right.
This is why I
Exactly.
don't take a stand on politics. I can see all sides, bro. I'm old enough to see it. I don't have no choice,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. But
I
you understand, dog. You gotta understand, dog. We at the age. You 41. I'm 41, dog.
yeah, I
Dog.
don't think we see the same, fam. I get it.
Yeah,
You in the
yes we
military,
do.
you
Yes
police
we do.
officer. I don't think we see it now. Because
Yes
you
we do.
talking about what you are. And the reason why we don't see it the same is because you talking about you are part of a
Even
political
Platt,
party.
even
I,
Platt, even Platt see the same as me, dog. You
you
just
talk
don't
about
know,
you can't tell me what I am. You talk about being a part of a political party. I don't ever say that. I don't even vote. I don't play that game.
bro. You know,
Whatever happens within my I guess in Houston, I gotta deal with it.
dog,
However
and
they
dog.
vote, I'm dealing with it. It doesn't matter. It's not affecting me.
Okay,
I won't allow it to.
bro.
That's what makes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
different, bro.
Oh man, dog. That's not the good. That's not the good thing to do. Like you know what I'm talking
You
about. I
can't
got
tell me what's not good to do. I can't tell you. And therein
yes,
lies
yes,
the
yes. You
problem,
can. Yes, you
bro.
can. You
You
can tell
can't
me if
tell
I'm
me.
doing
You
wrong.
can't tell.
And you know what? And you know what? I would want you to tell me if I'm doing wrong. I would want. I value you more if you tell me if I'm doing something
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't walk through life wanting to belong and care about if somebody value me or not. I'm
No,
gonna
no, no,
say
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
gonna say.
no, no, no. It's beyond that. It's more than that, dog. It's more than that. See, I've been married 21 years. You know what I'm talking about? I'm 41, dog. What life is about people and how to move and shake, how to go on a golf course and go to the bar at the same time, and then come. You know what I'm talking about? It's totally different, dog. I've been around millionaires, billionaires. I don't give a fuck. If you think I see Trump, you think I'm finna get up out my chair to go see Trump? Fuck that nigga, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Plant. But no. For real, on some real G stuff. Like, I saw David Robinson over here at the Apple Store here in San Antonio. You think I'm finna go get up out my spot to go say take a picture and be a fan?
I
No.
got you. I got you. I got you. You all right, man? We gonna have to let you go though, Rob. And you can hit me up. I appreciate the support, man. Um, we finna get ready to shut this down anyhow. So don't be a stranger, Elam.
Oh yeah, but the thing I have to I'm gonna go away with this. The thing that pisses me off the most is that my people, and I can say that because they are my people, because I know my people. That your only savior is Jesus Christ and God. But look how far we came away
You
from
believe
God
in
and Jesus
Jesus?
Christ. No. See what I'm talking about? You see how the devil came out? Jesus Christ and
That's what you
God.
think. You
No,
can
no, no,
call
no,
me
no. Listen.
whatever name you want to.
We
But
gonna have to
Hey,
get
look.
bro, you
on
ain't gotta
Elam.
prove
Elam.
nothing to
Elam.
See,
me.
y'all don't believe in
You
Jesus
right.
Christ and God. That's why y'all gonna be right
You
here.
ain't gonna
That's
Hold
prove
why
on.
you're
me
gonna be
nothing.
right
Elam.
here forever.
You're right. In Elam, you're gonna find Jesus in the Republican.
Look. You can stay where you at too, Platt, and the homie right there. I
Uh,
ain't gotta come back on your channel no
I,
more, my nigga. And
I
you
can
can
okay,
you
have
well,
an
can
that's
keep them little
opinion.
funky ass. You can
Another man have a
look.
opinion.
Yeah, I have no
That's
idea. He
problem.
said he found. He said he's finding Jesus in the Republican Party. Can you believe that? Can you believe it?
That's,
That's what he
people
go
say
in the
all kind of
Republican
things.
Party. I don't think he's in the Republican Party. Now, what about Democrat? He probably ain't in the Democratic Party either. Well, you don't need no politics to find Jesus, man. Well, we got to go, man. I don't know why. I know Elam. We appreciate the offering, brother. But right now, you're a little bit. You've been drinking, brother, and you done hit me up like 5 times with these screaming and stuff. That's not how you get people into the faith, man. You don't get people to join to accept Christianity, screaming at them and stuff like that. You got to be an example. It's called Christian. You got to practice. Be the example. Your way of life draws people into the faith. How you live, showing up drunk on a YouTube channel, screaming Jesus. They ain't gonna get nobody to change their life.
At all. But I appreciate the convo, Platt. You feel what I'm
Got
saying?
you, bro. Got you, too, boy.
It's always great, bro. Until next
The
time, big
boy.
dog. What happened?
So we learn from each other, boy. So I appreciate it. Look, shout out for the $20, man. I appreciate it.
For sure, big dog.
All right, that goes to Boar. It's always interesting listen to his points of view. But look, Trump's divided this country. Black and white, he's divided this country. You could say he hadn't, you could say he hadn't. Look around us, man. Look at the YouTubes. Look, I saw a black woman and a white man fighting on an airplane. Both of them they were deplaned. Both. They were fighting over the overhead space. I guess somebody had put their stuff on top of somebody's stuff, and they didn't like it. And she went in there and she pulled the man's stuff out, and the man got up, and they got into a fist fight, and they had to stop and deplane both of them. It's like we don't have no patience with each other. It's like we're at each other's throat, man. These cases are going to be a test for us. They're going to be a test. What are we going to do, man? We need justice, but what are we going to get? We're so divided. There are people out there said Chud the Builder is innocent. He put a bullet in a man's belly. He put a bullet in a man's belly, and people are saying that he's innocent. And Carmelo, he stuck somebody, and that passed away. Man, this is going to be interesting, man, how this stuff plays out, brother. I just hope that Trump can be a healer and give us some reason, give us some focus, give us some leadership, and guide us so that we can maintain through these tough times. Elam's in the chat box. He said, "Screw Carmelo," and he's a black guy. Yeah, he don't like Carmelo.
Wow, bro. It's wild.
But we will see you guys later, man. We are out of here. Hit the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel. Support the platform. I got a cavity in my mouth, man. I got to go to the dentist. We know that's fun, huh? I'm looking forward to going to the dentist. Like the stream, man. If you can, support the hit the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. Super chat is right there in the chat box. It's right there on the screen. Plat for game. We out.